Hey, what's up? How's it going? Another extremely professional start here over at the Rad Mahou stream. Let me get my mic plugged in so I know I sound okay, even though I usually sound okay. There we go. Yeah. How's everybody doing? I should be way louder than the game. The volume was pretty good last time, so I'm going to turn that up just a notch. We're going to keep on going, because this game's great. Here we are immediately after having fought Benedicta for the first time, and just tried out our Garuda powers. You know what? I need to turn off. There was glare on my screen. Should I? Right down here by Clive in my items. Yeah. Every corner of the game, pretty full. I'm just gonna take up right over here. And then if I'm using dog, you can see I'm using dog. Okay. I think my mic is in a slightly better position. My camera's in a slightly better position. Now we have to run through and like, am I in graphics mode? No? Game just like, it's great, but sometimes the frame rate does not last. Oh, let me grab him while he's down. Yeah. So you. Get down here. No casting. Thank you, Sid. Tear into these people. It does respectable damage. It's just like not as much as the rest of my Phoenix stuff. Damn, Sid, that was cool looking. Get down. I wonder if enemies are actually going to have elemental weaknesses. Like, would wind do more against the bat than fire or anything else? Oh. We have a little blockade going, huh? That's fine. There's one more group over this way. You there. Hello. It's like they aggroed with the bats. Ow. Who did that? You. Get up here. Bitch, I wanted to grab him out of the launcher. It's over. When I say it's over, I mean not. Ow. Yeah, Phoenix is doing like a lot of damage right now. Good job, Sid. Good stuff, team. Torgal and Sid really pulling their own weight. I gotta be honest. They're a pretty good party. I hope we get a Dragoon on our side later on. That'd be dope. What's up, boys? The bridge is closed. In the Emperor's name. Why do you have a Wyvern on your side? Okay, fair enough. Let's do that again. I would like to lock on to the Wyvern, please. The Avis. Oh, there's an area on the battle? That's kind of cool. Stagger. Yeah, I'll take some damage. It's fine. I can use a potion in the middle of this! Good night. Too slow. It's fine. I'm off on my combo timing. Ooh, you got reach. Dog? I think dog heal is already going. Do this again. Oh no, I'm too far away. What happens? Woo! He had an answer for me trying to grab. I want to try that up close though. Since I can't throw him, it just launches me. That's great. I love that the grab doesn't work on everything, but has like secondary functionality. That's quick. He does not want to get staggered by those claws. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, Sid. No, I'm only a couple hits away. Well, I'll take it. What's up, J Hank? How's the game? It's great. It's super good, actually. I was kind of flailing, just getting back into the swing of things, but it's super, super good. Like, it plays really well. It looks amazing. The longer the game goes on, the more buttons you have. I just beat up Benedicta, who's like the icon of Garuda. What's it called? Dominant of Garuda. So we sucked the Garuda out of her.
Trying to get yourself killed.
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
I'm trying to find the person who killed my younger brother, which was an epic scene.
This way.
Like, the initial Phoenix versus Ifrit fight was super cool. And a lot bloodier than I expected. Lots of wet smacking sounds in the end. It was... They're really going for, like...
You or him who freed the bearers.
They know their audience is a lot older than when the game series first came out.
Fighting a bloody harpy, I guess.
But yeah, it's super good. How are you doing?
They're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Would you please?
Sid told us about your family.
I would appreciate it.
Immune to Imperial steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
This is a pretty cool Sid, too.
Go safely, brothers.
He's not like a mechanic or engineer yet, but
he likes you.
He's the dominant of Rama, so he's got a bunch of lightning. So fucking Final Fantasy Tactics Thunder God Sid is back.
She's gone. She's gone.
You're exactly the same, but 2 days older? Well, hey, that's fine then, right?
We're going to get you.
Gone.
Here's our evil Ice Queen, who is just murdering people left and right. Now completely shaken that I stole her god powers.
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others.
Probably.
What
You
am I
threw
going
your
to
lot
do?
in with the shit king.
What am I going to do?
Our lady.
Yeah! God, she doesn't even care. She doesn't even care.
Carol.
It's a bit late, Benedicta. Surrounded by Iron Blood assassins. The ninjas with axes. You're not the
What do we
Sith.
have here?
You don't even have the right accent. You're not Iron Blood people.
That's a good price, I reckon.
Oh no, we're gonna have to go save her.
Service if we didn't praise her work.
How are you nothing now? Does she get her Garuda powers back from being this in danger? Was this like the king? No, back when she first met Sid.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Was it as buggy as everyone's saying? I've experienced 0 bugs. 0.
Come on,
Like,
let's go home.
even in frame rate mode, the game is trying to run at 60 and not doing the best job. But it still feels smooth. And like,
My punishment for not listening to you.
I've had 0 crashes, 0 problems with... Zero problems with my PS5. Anything else? I mean, it feels like Garuda's coming back to her, actually. Maybe it's because I have a fresh PS5. I think Tiberian also mentioned that people are saying it was buggy, and like...
All deserves to die! Die! Die!
Yeah, she's getting her Garuda back for sure. I mean, I kind of figured we wouldn't be done with her. We saw promo videos of her going to town. And now she's just full icon. Which we didn't get to see earlier. Yeah, that's the face! You know, you think we would notice a tornado not too far from here.
Sid.
Do
I
you
felt
feel
a
it too?
thing.
Garuda.
Benedict is not done, which is fine.
By the flames.
No, like, the combat's been excellent, the music has been excellent, the game looks fantastic. The boss fights especially have been really good. I haven't gone through too many, but they've been really good.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad.
My
That
guess
doesn't
is
mean you have to
Bahamut
listen.
is calling people.
I should have gone with Gav.
Game keeps cutting up to a shot of the moon with a, like, red star next to it. Which is either Lavos or Dalamud. And Dalamud
Clive,
means
I don't think you
Bahamut.
understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into.
Yeah, I know, it's a giant
Benedictus'
tornado. It's
rage
pretty cool
knows
looking.
no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting
It
inside
looks
that.
like it'll rend the flesh from our bones, so, like, let's
I have to
go.
find out. And I'm not turning back.
Where am I? Oh, wow. Little Garuda Sisters. No, not that. Can I do map? But not small map. There we go. The Dragon's Airy. They're borrowing language from FF14 so hard. It's definitely not the same, but every once in a while, by which I mean every like half hour, you get a big 14 reference. Though, even though the music is done by the 14 people, right? It sounds more like orchestrated versions of like Final Fantasy 2 through 5. We got just like
There are so many.
Sparta and Charuda
One for
as
every
basic
fragment of
enemies.
life.
I think it sees me. Oh, no grabbing that.
Too slow.
Stagger. Nope. And it has the combat directors of DMC5 and Kingdom Hearts 2 for it. Good work on it, right? So like, it's in between the two. I don't have like DMC pause combos or directional combos, but I do have a really neat, like, magic follow-up system. And the more... the more icon abilities I subsume, I guess, rob from people, the more my combos really open up, the more buttons I have. What's up? Ooh. I want to see after getting flattened. Ooh, I can just keep my air combo going with Garuda because it launches me even in the air. Oh, and if they're half staggered, I can knock them down. That's big. That's when I should actually be doing this, but I started late. Get down. Not bad. I need more potions though, for like for real. 200 yards that way, but there's more wind elementals to fight. Like, kind of a lot of them, actually. Like, combat feels really good. It's got weight to it. It's got timing to it. Can't just spam. You can't just spam dodge. Come down. Ooh. I have to do it like right after I stagger them. Okay.
Not this time.
Hey, what happens? Yeah. You just wail on them in the air. Phoenix still doing more damage, but that's fine. Fire should probably do more damage than wind. Where's... I hear you. Fair. Nope. Get the cool, like, charge melee, but it's only fire. I kind of wish that would also emulate whatever element that was immune to. Get down. See, I dodged too early, and then I couldn't dodge when the actual attack came around. So, like, it's not a Souls-like. It's probably closest to Kingdom Hearts. But... it, like, has the Souls dodge. If you panic dodge, the game punishes you. I love that.
No holding back.
Nice. I don't see that attack parrying anything anytime soon. By the way, you can parry attacks by, like, attacking them the same instant they attack. Like if you were to clash in a fighting game. That's actually hard to tell, because, like, they have...
A little help.
I was trying to see if, like, fire or wind did more damage. Because I don't know if monsters actually have elemental weaknesses like other Final Fantasy games. Is this the edge? No. But when people are staggered like that, the more you hit them, the more of like a combo multiplier they get put on them. Grab this just in case. Nope. Dove right into it. Far away. All right, fine.
My wounds, boy.
Better already. Not this time.
You gotta be careful. Like, you get big staggers right here. But on the normal attacks, monsters will just, like, shrug that shit off and hit you out of your combo. Is it better than 15? Oh, man. Way better. It's really weird, actually, because, like... So the combat in 15 was just one button, and this is just 2 buttons, and only one of them is actually physical melee. Well, I guess 15 was actually also 2 buttons. But you had, like, the one combo, and then your teleport attack, and then magic in 15, right? And you can just hold a button to dodge. Like, I think you perma-dodged everything. So this has timing on melee and timing on dodges. And with the icon skills, you have like way more actual buttons in combat, which is only going to open up more and more as the game goes on. You still only control the one character, right? So I can like give commands to my dog. And he's pretty good. Nice. It's very ballsy of me. So like one more I would love to level right now. I don't think there's another one. Damn. Torgal, can I? Oh, I can't heal. Well, let's head into this boss fight with minimum potions. Yeah, it's way better than 15. 15, like, has its merits. There was cool stuff about that game, but it felt very incomplete. Like, it was... Jesus, that's further away and bigger than I thought. That game felt incomplete, especially, like, halfway through. It was very obvious they did not have the time to make it, probably because they kept remaking it. This one doesn't have that feeling at all. Especially not yet. But the combat is way more heavy and reactive, and there's just more going on. And when it comes to actually playing the game. Granted, it does not have, like, Pretty Boy Car Vacation vibes. You don't have Anime Boy Road Trip going on, which a lot of people liked. Won't fault him for that. But this feels like the standalone Final Fantasy game that CBU3, the people who make FF14, definitely wanted to make. And they didn't screw around. Hey, that's the Ifrit dominant. They didn't screw around with actually making the game, which was what screwed up 15. They kept changing their mind.
Clive, was that...
The dominant.
Hey, you could see it too?
Killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
He's pretty certain.
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! I'm here, and so's Togo.
Nice.
Don't worry about us.
Dude, just climb over. You're cool like that.
We've been waiting for this. Go! Sit!
I would like some backup, actually. Though, the one-on-one fights have been cool so far. Like, the mechanics of 15 didn't allow for really cool fights. They looked great, but that's about all you could say. This game looks good and feels good. Of course he can just Sephiroth his way away. Woo! Oh man, I like that. I mean, we kind of are here for her. But the Dominant of Fire is here too, so like, where are you leading me? Why is he even here? This dude, when we saw him in Benedicta's clutches, get it, because talons, he like had someone with him, and he wasn't teleporting around. Damn, that looks great. This whole fucking place is gonna fall away. I hit my dodge button. It didn't matter. She is definitely toying with us. It's gonna be pretty hard to fight her in the middle of this. I don't... That's my jump up this wall icon. I don't think I should be jumping right now. "15 couldn't do that. Whole bits of the level just falling away. Why up here, bro?
I found you.
This seems really dumb, Clive. There are multiple tornadoes inside this tornado.
You called me! Why?
Who are you and what do you know? Why does your chin look like mine? Well, he'd be dead if he were there at all. It seems like such a bad spot to fight her, actually. Yeah, I would, woo! Cool? Oh god, she's so big. That's a big bitch. Listen to that Final Fantasy XIV music. Yeah, now she's cool looking.
Where is the Dominant?
It seems like a horrible idea. Glad she's on her knees, like, because she wants to be. You're so big. Ow. Did I just fucking counter her? No, she's partially staggered. Large enemies become partially staggered when the will gauge is reduced to 50 using Garuda's Deadly Embrace. Yeah. This we knew already, but thank you, game. Get down here. Ugh. Not staggered for very long, but that's just partial staggered. Ow. No, she doesn't have projectiles. I think my big heat wave might be a bad choice. Fucking camera? I played Monster Hunter. I know where the safe spots are. Not great damage, but it's alright. I feel like that worked. Okay. Part 2. This seems bad. Now she's just got damage emanating from her. Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. I got a gun. I mean, I don't have a gun, but I'm glad the DMC director was like, yeah, just give them magic instead of guns. This feels like the FF14 crew built it. Get down again. Really crack that stamina. Woo! That hit me. Okay, not safe from the tornadoes when I'm above them. Makes sense. Crack. Shit. She moved. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's damage. I need to get away from that. That's like 3 attacks in one. Type potion time. So I think this is probably still just phase 1. Bitch. Just go for the back of the neck. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna do it again. Damn, this is great. Ugh. Mash. That's an easy mash. Ooh. You're not holding together so well. Suck it. There's that level I needed right before walking in here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 750 AP, too. I bet you I can do some shit with that. God, she's still, like, wildly grinning at me. Oh, she fell down a cliff. She's not actually dead. You know the rules. Didn't see her die on camera. She's still alive. Where the fuck am I? Also, the tornado's not going away. Come back, fire, Dominant. I need you for part 2. Yup.
You're nothing. A monster. And
I mean,
not.
how are you not passed out?
Stand in my way!
Is it Ifrit time? Keep telling me that. Voice who I think is Bahamut. Yeah! It's Ifrit time. Fuck, we were just up in the sky. I think I'm the other dominant of fire now. Oh, wait, there was like a promo video that showed 2 Ifrits fighting. So all of the lore shit that people in this game know about the icons, there can only be one of one element at a time. There's only one type of one element. Shit's wrong. Check it out. I'm the cooler Ifrit now. Now let's really go to town. I'm so glad they made you, like, Ifrit. He was always one of the first you get and becomes super irrelevant later. I think that's the exact reason they talked about making the main character Ifrit. He kind of feels like a chump even halfway through the game. And now, fucking icon battles. Kaiju battles. Controls for Ifrit are melee the hell out of them, ranged magic, and evade. Big charges. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. But it looks like I don't get any details. So hit square, mash square. Dodge, lunge. Let's get this party started. Nuh-uh. Jesus. Yeah, just mash square. Fucking suck it. I'm not done with you. Uh-oh. I was gonna throw a fireball, but that works pretty well too. Nah. We're gonna just walk through this. I tried to, like, point blank fireball. It was a mistake. Ooh. This is pretty cool, can't lie. We're, like, kind of close, though, in health. Oh god, I was ready to dodge it. Yeah, fuck it. Grab that shit. No, you. Stop it. Oh god, she's not stopping. I can't dodge. I did that shit to myself. This is like a rock, paper, scissors fight. I need to dodge more. There we go. Oh, but if we both charge, I fucking win. Eat dirt again. Okay, fair. One of those of my own. Yeah, they really made like a whole big arena for this. I think I'm out. Whoa! I dodged too late. This might be mandatory though. Ow! Okay, lucky for me, rocks break my fall. Am I fucking flying now? No, we're just... It's like Spider-Man jumping. Oh, that's right. You're not done with me yet. straight down. This is great. I can't resist two big ol' health bars appearing at the top of the screen. And then they make hyper cinematic kaiju battles. That looks bad. Ugh. But I don't see damage numbers, so it doesn't count. God damn, lady. Whatever. She grew back her arm and her face. I'm just gonna grow back my arm. That's all Aether. Ugh. Time for a Dragon Ball fight. Damn, you just fed my fire, lady. Break her. Come on, Ifrit, give me a Hellfire. Oh, you bet I'm already matching square. Uh-huh. Ow. Cool? She, like, claws into me and uses the grip to get up. What a fucking fight between titans. We're also, like, blowing off parts of each other, only to have them regenerate. Burn! Burn! Fuck your legs. Fuck your arms. Ugh, here we go. Now you're toast. Just deal with it. Quick, someone play Leo's theme. Oh, just fucking toast. Absolutely roasted. That's another level for sure. Cool and good. GG, thank you. Hell yeah! Not too bad for the first kaiju fight. I can see that getting a lot more difficult in the future. And now everything just falls. It's very cinematic. This game's great.
Control it, Clive!
Sid, what are you doing?
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Pretty certain. I'm not done with that corpse. I'm gonna save Benedicta. Are you gonna prime too? Oh shit. Hello, Rama. I would rather not kill Sid here, actually. Dope. I love it. Yeah, he can teleport. Oh, and he's in control. I'm just bestial. Time for a judgment bolt. That stings. That's a great looking Rama. Holy shit. I love this game's style. It's like doing such a great job of not directly cribbing from any other Final Fantasy game.
You're too nice is your problem.
I love this Sid too.
Bloody mess, this.
Yeah. Damn, dude. Him using his powers takes it out of him more than anyone else, except for my little brother, but he's probably fucking dead. Probably, maybe.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Yeah.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Same here, buddy. But that other dominant of fire was totally a person Benedicta was interacting with. There's her little amulet. Which means she may have got away. Or not.
Oh.
The lighting is so good.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him?
Power mad.
Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
One more close-up shot of her chest. Alright, Sid, what next? She did have... Like, even you know, she did have the Dominant of Fire, though. The dude we're chasing after. Okay, one extra shot of her chest. Breathe. Nah, she dead. That's fine. No one's fixing her. Villainous Tor, Holy Empire of Sunbreak versus Iron Blood people? Oh god, it's Odin. That's earlier than I expected. Are you the fucking...
King is bold, desperate.
Is he the king of Sunbreak?
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
As fucking who, though?
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Are you Bahamut? Shit. Shit. Okay. Sleep there with the 6 legs. God. There goes 100 people.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Everybody stops fighting to look at the spectacle. The music rules! Just gonna deflect this shot into my own troops. God, that was amazing. I love that the horse still has to gallop, even while it's clearly flying. Wow, Bahamut, what big wings you have. Is the fight really done? They just wall of death each other again. Shit's kind of still going down out there, Prince.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Both of these factions have kind of shown themselves to be evil bastards, so I don't really care what damage they do to each other.
Saboteurs.
And that means
Attacks
whoever
are
was talking
frequent
to
and
me was
widespread,
not Bahamut.
even in the holy capital.
The capital.
What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
So we've seen...
The Emperor's safety is paramount.
We've seen Titan, Phoenix, Ifrit, Shiva,
I shall deal with our enemies here.
Rama, Bahamut, and Odin.
All of them.
I haven't seen Leviathan or Alexander. I think Alexander's not in the game. I think. Dude, why? I just went a little berserk. I'm fine. You can see, like, shit in his hair.
It was me.
It was you.
I killed Joshua.
Well, you were definitely seeing another dude. Two other dudes, really. Some fire elemental. And that dude in the robe. And we've seen the dude in the robe with a cohort being tortured by Benedicta.
You're just full of surprises.
So there's
First
more
that trick
surprises
with
in store
Garuda,
still.
then whatever the hell that other thing was.
That
Didn't
other thing was
know
called
you had
being
it in
cool,
you.
Sid.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
That's not what Sid's fighting for, though.
Eddie, please. Please.
Oh, I'm super naked. Thank you, Sid. Right move.
I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want.
I don't know, man. You
But
cough up blood every
first-
time you try.
I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Why was I naked to begin with?
I'll, see you in the hall.
Who did that to me, if not you, Sid? It's for the ladies. So, good on you, Squeenix. More naked Clive, really. God, the models look so good even out of cutscene. Wages of Guilt. Certain times during the game where side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be marked with a locked icon. Probably like now, except I don't see any side quests, so... first stop, blacksmith.
What he has to say. Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Shut up. Though this guy totally called it. Next time he was going to talk to us was through those jails.
Well? So, what'd it be?
Ooh, is that Benedicta's weapon? Oh, and the bastard sword. I want to see 130, 135. We can just make this. Nothing else is going to use that wind shard. Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I wonder if I did well enough to make the weapon.
That it? Fine.
Well, that's not her sword. But that grip looks pretty good. What else can you make me?
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah,
So
but I
forward,
mean...
dear.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I found this during the demo.
Anything else?
I want to see what I can buy first. Please, before I talk to Sid.
Yes? What?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
36. While it is the rarity and luster of gold that make it a standard of wealth in the realm, the alchemist covets it for a lesser-known third quality, ethereal conductivity. Unlike most metals, gold has the innate ability to channel ether and even amplify its effects, making it invaluable for those who wish to extract the full potential from a crystal or bearer. Though I don't see that reflected in stats. Can I upgrade it?
Better I'll be here.
Is the real question.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm paying you. Ooh. I don't think I could afford that from the outset, but like reduce cooldown. That's pretty good. Can I? That is not going to be. That's tempting. All of these are. What?
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Mooch.
You got out else? I'll be
Got
thankful
a little
you got
bit
that
else.
much. You got out else?
Oh, nice. That's like all my money. And I have no healing. Wait.
Is that all?
Can I upgrade my equipment? My new equipment.
Make it quick. Not saying for you, dear.
Tiny bit more health if I upgraded the Dark Sash to +2. No thanks. Oh, but the Steel Crowns are worth more defense-wise. But only by 1. And the 8 health, I could have 10 more health.
Anything
That's
else?
not even a 1% upgrade.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Curl.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a
I always
better
said
price
curl.
than that.
But that's fine.
Finished, are you?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, did I auto-equip it? I don't know if I meant to auto-equip it. Because, like, I still have defense. Though... +10 when I already have 115. Slightly less than a 10% buff. That's not bad, though. This, on the other hand... it's like a 5% buff. Or... this is still, like, one of my most damaging moves. Let's do that. And healing potency. And skills. I can't unlock... these are so expensive. I think I'm just going to buff out my basic skills for now. Kind of get these out of the way. It's cool that you can reset everything, too. Precision dodge. That's not bad. Increases follow-up strike speed. That's great. Increases hits. That's pretty good. Increases hits. That's pretty good. This is my break skill, though, so, like, I don't need that right now. Increases the number of shockwaves. Oh, these are both really good. And this one. This is my, like, get into air comboing skill, though. Which is amazing. This is cool. I guess I could use this instead of this. And mastery allows assignment to any icon. So I can be, like, in Garuda phase using Phoenix skills if I master it. And vice versa. Which is nice, because then you can mix the innate ability. Like, if I mastered this, I could rush in with Phoenix Dash and then start clawing people and, like, super break stagger real quick. That's really good. The, like, letting you customize your combo buttons is really strong. It feels good to do. Hey, Sid, what you got in mind, bud?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it.
I mean, you did put me there.
Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't.
Also, you probably uncovered me, but, you know, whatever.
Still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
I mean, only once.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
So we're acknowledging that the other dominant definitely is a thing. I'm going to turn the game up a little in hopes that my fan doesn't drown stuff out.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Already got it. Some more to do with the fat chocobo. What can I do here? Arcade mode. Replay any previously cleared staged and be awarded a score based on performance. Restriction on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focus. Hell yeah. It's nice that they let people choose, but this is like specifically a challenge. So it's not a thing you have to do, but if you want a challenge, you can. Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level. So like easy version of arcade mode. And then we don't know. Those are good options to have. Is this the scholar dude who has extra shit? Buddy, I don't want to read for another 40 minutes.
Or perhaps.
Here's what I've done. What does this do?
I have quite the find for you today.
Aegis, Valesthean calendar. Dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accords some 800 years ago. Almost 900 by now. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Did I ever read Battle of the Twins? Fought between the Holy Empire of Sembrake, Kingdom of Walud, in 865. So 5 years after our, like, prequel chapter, not prequel, like, starter chapter. Semberquois forces, with the power of the icon Bahamut on their side, took the Strait of Otha back from Walud, putting an end to the blockade that had lasted several decades. The Waluders, looking to hold back their Semberquois advance by any means necessary, formed an alliance with the Dalmekian Republic, who themselves were waging war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front and prevented the Empire from progressing any further. I've read the rest of those, I think, maybe. There's bound to be way too much here. Dating back to antiquity, the term EG, which is like the tiny summons from 14, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominants. EGs are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Chirata! An ethereal conjuration summoned forth by Benedict the Harmon when Clive encountered the dominant of wind near Lostwing. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to hamper its movement, which was disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed, though, it was Chirata's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. And Suparna, more melee-focused. An ethereal creation of Benedict the Harmon. When summoned in Cara Norvent alongside her twin, Chirata, the pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Cid and Clive, wielding a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Yeah, they were cool. You gotta kill those two before you can fight Garuda.
The tomes?
That's just how it goes. Damn, oh no, there's like a lot more new. This bar went down, I want to say. God. Gav. He's got a legendary nose. He tracks things for Cid. Our mysterious hooded man. For years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. But that's not what we think anymore. After drawn into a fierce battle with Benedict, the dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakens with him, and he discovers that the dominant of fire he's been searching for, the one who killed his brother, was none other but himself. Maybe. There might be two Ifrits. Fire aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860. No one had ever seen it before, because Phoenix was the big thing. When Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate, clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second, shocking revelation, that its dominant was none other than Clive. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of prey with its hawk-like talons. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the lands spanning the Strait of Otha, which is now the Crystalline Dominion. Cool battle between Odin and Bahamut. Cid, actually dominant of Rama, Warden of Thunder. Born in the land beyond the Twins, Cid journeyed to Velastea as a sword for hire. It was here that he entered the service of Walud, awakened as a dominant, and was finally elevated to Lord Commander of the Royal Army. However, he was soon to abandon his post in Benedicta, that he might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. Are you super dead? I mean, these notes lie, so it's hard to say, actually. Leader of the Dragoons. The dominant of Bahamut. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's armies. He's accompanied his liege to Fort Zernithra. Book of Dhalmekia. Right, we saw you just a little bit. Barnabas. Actually the dominant of Odin. Fighting both of you is going to be pretty cool. Wade and Tyler, our very own Wegs and Bidge. Wedge and Biggs. God, everything gets new entries the further in you go, and there's so much to read. That's a cool looking Bahamut. Warden of Light. His power dwells within Dion. I was expecting you to be unaspected, because the game talked about, like, earth, fire, probably water, wind and lightning, light and dark, and unaspected. Bahamut has always been unaspected, but here he's light. Bahamut, the most sacred of them all. Are you Dark? The Warden of Darkness. Rides into battle atop his spectral steed, Sleipnir, whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. I would not be surprised to learn that Odin can cut through mountains. Icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage Mien? Probably a French word, I don't know. And the scepter with which it summons its 11 bolts. Folklore has it that not only are their dominants of Rama blessed with the command of lightning, they are also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. I mean, Sid has better ideas than most people, but I don't know about the rest of that. Fafnir of the North. Ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground, and as such, it's encased in thick, bony armor. Its kin once claimed a dominion over the northern territories. The spread of the blight inevitably forced this once gentle giant south in search of prey.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
That was a pretty cool boss. The Benedicta and Garuda fights have been the best so far, though. Journey to King's Fall. I still can't go in the infirmary to see my buddy Shiva. Jill, who we've heard nothing of.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
I guess it's only been like 2, maybe 3 days. Maybe 4 days now after I being knocked out and passed out after the fight.
Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Yes, sir. I can skip. It's always the same jumping animation, though. Left foot down, right foot up. Alright then, to King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes, to converge into a single resplendent cataract, where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Let's go check out this ancient kingdom that's no longer there. We've seen some cool fallen ruins so far. Can't wait to find out more about that lost civilization. It's not a Final Fantasy without a lost advanced civilization, and Sid called one of their towers an airship.
It was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
About to say, we got this far out of town before having a little emo phase.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
Hello, Gav. Or
That
somebody
was an
else.
Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years.
Well,
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
And we all know, including these two specifically, not just like me, the player, that there is another dominant of fire, probably, that Benedicta had captured. Even Gav confirmed it. So, like...
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
But they've confirmed there's another one, man. That looks great. Goddamn. I mean, you can see the repetition, but that looks great. The light rain. Game looking pretty nice, I gotta say. Are you enemies? You look like enemies. Yeah, you're big enough to not just be crabs.
More killing. And for what?
Oh shit, they're everywhere. Damn, that works when you bunch them up. Would it be a fantasy game without giant spiders, right? I'm a little surprised I haven't run into giant rats yet. Sure. Like, honestly, a little surprised I haven't run into giant rats. Though all the default enemies, the basic enemies, have been really cool. Dominant of fire, but can't cook a rare steak, even if his life was at play. Giant spiders, giant rats, giant wasp, and a tentacle plant monster. I've seen all of those except for giant rats. That's a bigger Gygus. That's a Tauren. Minotaur? Minotaur.
Beastman.
Wait, Beastman implies, like, tribe of... Almost, almost! Damn. On the ground. Oh, he's back up. Whoops, I meant... That'll work. Get you. Oh, nope. Still recovering. Yeah, with this, we've seen giant spiders. In the area before, we saw giant wasps. And, like, tentacle plant monsters. Nice. I think I was above his swing there, too. Immediately start breaking that stagger back down. It's a little early still. God, Garuda's great. Back up. That does, like, respectable break, too. Why buy Minotaur? Damn, making that money back fast. Swinging a petrified tree at me.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh, what did you expect? He's the dominant of lightning. He doesn't care. Both of us can deal with whatever gets thrown our way here. It's almost not even a contest. That Minotaur was cool, but it was like a chance to one-on-one test out new abilities. Whereas these guys just don't stand a chance. I see you, Hornets. I see you. I was about to say, very nice of the rest of them to just kind of let me go to town. I can't even tell which one of you is close to me. You guys are really the support units here. Not very threatening on their own. Damn, I could still really use a potion right about now. Man, that light looks so good. Oh. Not quite what I was expecting. Hey, level design. Oh. Okay, already then.
Not this time.
Up we go.
That's enough.
Where's the other one? Delete it. We're gonna take care of that shit before fighting big and strong here.
Who's that?
Get straight above his attacks. Oh, whoops. Hit this earlier. That's fine. Which is great. Like, you should be able to position yourself and move around damage. Ooh, I think that did. Recovery? Like, I feel like I got hit by that smack and then nothing happened. That does so much stagger. That does so much break. Ow. Thank you. Ow. Nothing happened. Oof. I dodged too early. Break. Too late to drag them to the ground. Okay. Really have to drag them like as soon as you get to the partially break. Lots of Minotaur main. Okay. High potion. Called it. So what now? Imperial forces? Where'd you go, Sid? Where's Gav? Sure, this bridge is as good a place as any for looking very pensive off into the distance. How you feeling, Clive? Torgal, you're so good. Best boy.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh shit, Gav!
Gav!
Gav, you need to live, bud.
Who goes there?
Hey, everybody, turn around.
It's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way.
Come and take it.
You
I
made your choice.
dare you. mage to help you out. Get up. Damn, that feels so good.
It's over.
Where's the last one? Oh, I thought there was one more. Hello. I'm down. Oh shit. A Dragoon and a big Avis.
There he is! Don't let him escape!
And more mooks. That's like a lot, actually. Thank you, Sid. Well.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
In fact, if you want, you can go after him. I can handle these two. But I mean, if you want to show off some light. Hey, what's up, Deus?
Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Sounds like a plan, actually. No follow-up? No follow-up? How you doing, Deus? Can't stay long, just wanted to drop by and see how I'm enjoying the game. Dude, it's great, actually. Have you touched it yet? It's like super good. Very easy to play. Very fun to play. Feels fantastic. Just finished streaming? Nice. Check out VOD.
Alright, one down, one to go.
Oh, we had the same idea. His was stronger. Did you already finish the Wyvern? Way to go, Sid. You got into the Garuda fight? Whoa. That's the Garuda fight? Like the... I don't want to spoil. Do you mean Benedicta? It's not down yet. There we go. This time. You mean Garuda? Cool. Yeah, I think the solo Benedicta fight is probably my favorite so far, but that Garuda fight was a lot of fun. It was pretty good. Fall. Whoop. There's a lot of weight on that. Learned the tornado skill beforehand. Made it super easy to break her. Damn, did you like spend no points at all? Oh, you can reset. Right. Think about doing that every once in a while. I haven't reset at all yet, so I don't have any of the big skills.
Wake!
Funded, then farmed all the mini Garudas. Yeah, I definitely farmed all the mini Garudas and was like, oh god, Mirage Dive. I use that skill all the time in 14.
Since when could these bastards fly?
For a while.
Must go down.
Thank you, Sid. This is very shortly after the Garuda fight,
Time waster.
so you're not getting spoiled too much.
Let's finish him off.
Yeah, I farmed all of those Garudas and was like, ugh, one more away from leveling right before the Garuda fight, and I have only one potion and high potion, but it didn't really matter, right? Could just barely afford it. Seems pretty close. Yeah, it's definitely immediately afterwards. But like, what a great fight with Benedicta, followed up by like a really super fantastic cinematic fight.
Come on.
Against Garuda. And she's probably dead, but not certain. But probably. If I want to see the chaos, I can just check out the VOD. Dude, I will, because I haven't used the tornado skill yet. Yeah, all of the fights have been super good so far. She seemed pretty dead to me too. They give you 2 final close-ups of her chest, and she is not breathing. Gav! Clive's over here like, Gav! And I'm like, Gav, goddammit! Why did you do that? Man, Sid just gets to keep being cool guy. Torgal's the best! Dude, single best animation. Dog aim for the nuts. I mean, I can almost give it that command. Hell yeah, Gav.
Give me your hand!
Sid, I could use some help here.
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
It's not a good time to get shaken.
I've got you.
Woof. The single best animation in the game so far, in my opinion, was the second time Torval attacks Garuda, attacks Benedicta, and just like throws her by the neck. Oh, it's so good. Torgal's the best. Yeah, not our PSTD. I think that's going to be cured when we like definitively find out that there is a second Dominant of Fire. Which was kind of spoiled by like preview vids they put out. There was like a fight between 2 Ifrits, so we'll see. Weird time to have PTSD? A little.
Clive doesn't have your nose.
This game loves to show people smoking.
Off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not
Yeah, the
wanted.
next spin's the best.
But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be
Torval's
over.
the best.
Thank
Anyway,
you.
you need to sleep? For sure, man. I don't want to keep you awake when you need to sleep. Go get some sleep.
So, what news?
See you later, Deus. Good night.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them.
See,
There's
bud?
no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
But there was an Ifrit and a Phoenix at the same time.
Were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too.
And Sid saw him too, teleporting around.
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
Why is Sid smoking? Yeah, he coughs up blood every once in a while. He probably shouldn't be
Ask me.
downing
I
cigars
don't
left
bloody
and
know.
right.
But I do know one thing.
I guess at least he never
You're
finishes
gonna find
them.
him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
Do they go listening to
You
new
swore
metal on
you'd
their
avenge
phones?
Your brother's death. That
God,
you'd never
Stranger of
rest until
Paradise
you'd
is so
hunted
good.
down the man responsible. So, find out if
Yeah,
this man's
exactly. Why does he
responsible
take a huff or two
and kill yourself if he's not.
and then stop? Every time. Every time.
I don't thank me. Thank Gav.
So far, no cell phones, no Allegan tombstones, which are basically
Thank you,
iPhones,
Gav.
and no new metal.
Yeah.
Really good music, though. Yeah, what is it up? What's up with every other dominant just like using their extended magical ability to light up nicotine? It happens to like, I guess Bahamut and Odin
Birds
not so
returning
much
this year.
yet, but Garuda,
Deadlands
Titan,
have
and Rama
swallowed their
for sure.
roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
I'm just waiting. Why not? It's so cool. It'd be pretty funny. Honestly, there's like
Where it all began.
there's a civilization that's, you know, ancient and advanced and completely lost. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be a little surprised, but it'd be really funny if we, like, found some of their music. It's Joshua! Of course it is.
He must be stopped.
Of course it's Joshua. And now we're, like, on a quest to fucking kill each other? No, he's talking about somebody else for sure. Let's go home. Though nigh impossible to tell from the outside, the Fallen's construct interior is surprisingly well maintained and provides the realm's Forsaken a place to live in relative peace. That description is not getting updated. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we found like some working technology of the fallen civilization,
Fire was like a bleeding volcano.
and they had some radically different music.
What?
The
You think I'm having you on?
Clive,
the musical chops of the people making the soundtrack
friend.
are like
she's awake.
crazy strong.
Right.
Sadly, there has been no Stranger of Paradise FF14 crossover event yet, so we don't have any like crazy new metal and Jack just whipping ass in that game yet.
lot. Enough slacking.
Even less of a chance of it
come with me.
happening here.
Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Well, you chose a good one, Gav.
Jill.
But yeah, if we go into the ancient civilization and find like a Moogle, that's an FF14 Moogle. Holy shit! If we go into an ancient civilization and find just like straight up butt rock, I would not be surprised. Tries to light a cigarette, ends up burning his hair or like the house around him down.
Isn't the Moogle fun?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Appropriately furry. And you know what? Appropriately not
I'm
voiced.
sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Nectar,
Your name's
you say?
Nectar? That's a
Clive.
good Moogle name. You understand Moogle tongue. No one else can understand you? That's
So it would
different.
seem.
Finally, Kupo. Oh god, his palm is like veiny. I've tried to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them could.
That sounds painful.
But now you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me. I'm okay with the Moogle being here. What else you got? What? Us just being able to chat? Alright. Alright. We got a Moogle. It's a Final Fantasy game.
Yes? What?
Got anything new?
Thunder's weighing you down?
I mean, a little, maybe.
Finished, are you?
Damn, I just gave you 11,000 gil, and we already have 4k back.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
No upgrading this sword, I imagine.
And?
Alright, let's go speak to Jill. I haven't seen any side quests since, like, super early on.
Let's get this fixed before...
Only thing left is time travel to be an FF game. That's not in every FF game. But it's in a couple of them. World hopping, for sure. Weird live stream shit.
It's true then.
Time
It really is
compression.
you.
Jill, your hair's no longer black. What happened?
It is.
Clive!
I feel like her hair was black when we brought her here. Maybe she was just
You're
really
alive.
dirty, though. It's good to see you too, Shiva.
So
I mean,
are you.
Jill.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
It was a little confusing.
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Yeah, tell us about the whole Shiva thing, actually.
Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood.
Mm.
They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it.
No surprise.
They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
Man, are we gonna have to
Thought they
deal
meant
with
to
them
have their
eventually,
fun
or
with
like
me
lead
before the
them?
end. But the end never came. My powers awoke.
That
and
sounds pretty shitty.
everything changed.
I hope you killed several of them
It
on the
all
way,
happened so
like right
fast.
after that happened.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
That would be how it has to go down. They couldn't threaten
And they
you
call us
directly,
dominants.
but they had a lot of your folk as slaves.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Oh, buddy. Some bad shit.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
You weren't really in control at the time.
That's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
I mean, that's also
It's
true.
the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Yeah, we beat the shit out of Garuda right afterwards. It was pretty
Clive.
cool, actually.
When I think back to that night,
Can that be the same person, though?
Bloody man, he spoke to me.
Because it looks like Joshua grown up.
What did he say?
That doesn't make any sense.
We have found you.
So not Joshua, but an
What did
Assy.
he mean?
Clive, we should go back there. To Phoenix Gate.
It's been 13 years.
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain.
Okay,
And
fair.
if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Man, it's such a good idea to make the summons not summons. Just like our main characters are
all right.
the icons.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
I like you, Toria.
Sorry.
She looks good,
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
though not ready for battle, sure.
I should make ready too. We've a
Do
long
your best,
journey
White
ahead of us.
Mage. I mean,
I
Doctor.
thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Oh, alright. Back to the fat chocobo. Which, sadly, dude, J-Hank, harkening back to new metal, have you heard the the Happy Turtle songs from Final Fantasy VII Remake, because there's some fucking new metal.
Ah, Clive.
Like,
I trust you're settling in.
there's lyrics that are just straight up like, I'm gonna go get shit-faced drunk at the Happy Turtle, and it's amazing.
I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
It's
Your
hilarious.
services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once.
There's a couple different versions of it,
Now,
so I'm
as
not
to the
actually sure
task
what it's
itself,
called.
I am once again in need
But
of
if you
a
look
pair
up
of
Final
hands
Fantasy
to deliver
VII
sustenance to
Remake
our
Happy
esteemed
Turtle,
companions. I have 3 meals for 3
there can't be
industrious
more than
souls.
like
What
3 or
say?
4 versions of it. I think they're all from Integrade, if that helps look for it. But yeah, there's a couple of different versions of like a Happy Turtle theme, which was, you know, like the bar out in Wutai, and in Integrade they give you like posters to collect to kind of pad out Yuffie's section, because she gets even more side. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of side quests in that game. But there are moments where you just like wander into a radio playing a Happy Turtle theme, and it's hardcore butt rock nu metal, and it's fantastic. It's so funny.
I'd be happy to help.
All right, what do you need, Kenneth?
Marvelous.
You were pretty nice to me last time.
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
That's fine. We delivering food again?
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells.
Not the
Thank you once again,
jailer.
Clive.
Well, I guess he needs to eat. Just found it? Hell yeah. I don't even need to prioritize quests, like... Suddenly my screen is full of markers.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
It's so funny. I cracked up as soon as I started hearing that song. Happy Turtle fighting tune? That's probably it. Because, yeah, I think you wander, you're, like, looking for posters, and you've heard one dude who's, like, advertising the Happy Turtle stuff, singing it, and then you hear something over a radio that's one of the songs, and then you, like, wander into a fight. And the Happy Turtle, you, like, hear it on a radio, and as soon as the fight starts, it just, like, kicks into full gear. It's nutty.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Like, those 7 Remake games are both doing a really good job
Oh, my
of treating that game
These
with
birds are needy
yeah,
creatures.
integrate OST.
They don't like me
Absolutely.
running off to the fat
That's almost
chocobo
certainly
behind
it.
their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah,
The
there's never
7
a moment's
Remake
rest.
team is doing such a good
Probably
job,
for the
like,
best I eat down here,
being
working at the
extremely
stables
faithful
as
to
I
that
do,
game, while
but I
also
don't put
remaking
people
it
off
into
their
something
food.
new.
And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when
And
they've got
also,
little
like,
darlings like these to wait upon, eh?
Preserving the spirit
thanks for the
of
food,
just
and
having
be sure to give Kenneth my
wacky
regards.
nonsense happen in that game. Just for fun. And man, multiple different versions of the Happy Turtle theme, but also that one in particular are hilarious. You keep giving me new weapons. I've barely used Garuda's sword. Gaia Blade. Common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Ballistea. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel plates blessed by Gaian presbyters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the twins. That's a pretty good upgrade. Goddamn. Does that mean we have more gear here? Wait, you're the main quest. I'll check with you in a moment.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Shut up.
He thought you might be hungry.
Here's your kip.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
Seems
It's
boring.
not, but sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the
enough.
right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I mean, let's be honest. I didn't try to go berserk before. It just kind of happened. And then Sid stripped me naked for some reason. Maybe the jailer stripped me naked. He seems like the type to do it. Mickleberries. Hey, bud.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Want some food?
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the
It's
kindness
nice when
of
everybody
good
works
people
together like that.
him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
There was one other... Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this while we're over here. You're not the same guy from before. Chief Botanist. I don't think I even talked to you before.
Newcomer, I need help.
With, like, soil and vitamins?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil.
Well, I was
and
half
I've
right.
seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Why, thank you.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lost Twig. Not the safest place for an
What?
unaccompanied bearer, perhaps.
What is
but the
that
soil
notification?
there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
That does sound like I should do it before the main quest stuff. You know what? Fine. I will use this sword for just a little bit longer. We'll go talk to Kenneth. We'll head out and get your helper. We'll come back and get new gear and proceed. You got anything new, Nectar? Okay. Everybody else just thinks you're cute. Fine by me.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us.
I mean, I'm a little more than an errand boy,
It's kind
but
of you to say so.
while I'm here, I'm happy to
It
help.
is the truth,
Plus,
and not a
you
soul
reward
among
me.
us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say I'm gonna bring ruin. But maybe we'll all get out of here and get on an airship. Yo, 100 ability points. And a gill bug. Which is, like, not much, but it's a little something. 100 ability points. We could upgrade one of these. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. What does mastering you do? Increases hits. Increases follow-up strike speed. This is really good, actually. Let me get more stagger in. Right. I don't need to master anything yet. Alright. I will be back, Karen. I don't think I've been to Gauntlins Bales yet. Yeah, I have. In the middle of Orabel Downs. Wait, I could open up the local map here and then probably teleport even closer to my submission. That's cool, except I'm here already. And items are back. Handy. This is pretty cool little farmland. Well,
someone's in trouble.
Get away. Damn, that's like even bigger spiders. Stay away. You lived. Thank you, Torgal. Oh, shit. We're just gonna combo you around this tree. Everybody up in the air. Speaking of spiders, have I seen spiders? Have I seen The Flash? No, I haven't seen The Flash. I heard people talk about it like it's a gigantic mess. I haven't seen the new Spider-Man either. Beyond the Multiverse. That one I hear is pretty good. Although opinions kind of differ whether it's better than the first one or not.
You hurt.
I want to see that one.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along.
The Flash movie,
I've seen you around the
I'm
hideaway.
only interested in
You're
seeing
new,
because I
aren't you?
hear it's
I'm Clive.
like
And I'm Martel.
visual vomit
What are you doing here?
is what it's been described
Looking
as
for
to me.
you.
But I
This
don't
is
actually
no
know
place
anything
for a
about it.
bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
I also
what if
read
get
that
there
like
for you?
the main
You could
actor,
head back to the
the
hideaway.
Flash actor,
Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
they've like
What I need is soil.
gotten a lot of
But
legal
I'd be a
trouble
fool to
recently
refuse your help after what just happened. It's
for
the
like
good stuff
assaulting
you're
people,
looking for.
which is really
Dark,
weird.
rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Oh no, I have to go find the soil.
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
No better place to steal dirt from, I suppose.
Soil then. There's certainly nothing.
So no,
here.
I haven't seen it, but
But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I'm not like a huge DC movie person, so if you wanted to talk about it, I wouldn't be opposed. I'm not too worried about spoilers. Plus, The Flash has always been really weird. Like, I watched some of the Flash TV show, and like, who even is the main villain?
I better get it back to the hideaway.
Reverse Flash? Gorilla Grodd? I know they're doing like a Flashpoint thing, right? Which was apparently one of the best things in the Flash comics. But then like the TV shows and movies, I guess they were like building up to it with the movies. Oh, you know, I haven't read about Jill. No, wait, yeah, we have. I haven't read about Karen? One of Sid's most trusted allies, a merchant who calls the hideaway her home. With a little help from her hardworking yet long-suffering apprentice Goats, she can source whatever supplies the residents of the hideaway need, provided they are willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. You can totally tell. Which is not super surprising, but I didn't even notice. Can I just immediately go back? Cool. Haven't seen it either. You're going to wait till it gets available? That's kind of what I was waiting on, too. And I haven't heard much about it. I've heard one podcast talk about it for like 10 or 15 minutes. And only one of the two people talking, they didn't even see it. They just like
There you are.
saw way too many clips
All
on
safe and
Twitter
sound.
and saw a bunch of people talking about it. So it sounds like it's terrible.
Yes, she's standing right there.
But I don't know yet.
The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
I've got your dirt.
Here.
Making me go out and be a dirt farmer.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, see, you were never...
Reverse
Sorry
Flash,
about
Mirror
me.
Man,
Sorry to
Grodd,
disappoint you, but the
Captain
only thing he
Boomerang,
worries about
Captain
is his
Cold.
research.
Yeah, there's a lot of really weird Flash villains.
That's all right.
I
It's
heard
just how
one
he
of the
is.
really weird
And if it
things
wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing
about the
anything
new
into
Flash
it.
movie
It's a small
is
price
that
to
they
pay.
do
Although you should
the
pay
like
to pay it too.
CG actor thing
Did
a
he even offer
lot.
you anything for helping?
Like a lot.
Here. I know it's not
And
much,
one of the
but it's
reasons
something, at least.
people had problems with it was like, you remember when people were like uneasy or didn't
I
really
wish I
know how
could
to
offer you some
feel
fruit too, but
when
you're not
Star
likely to
Wars
thank me
did
if I do.
CG Grand Moff Tarkin after that actor
We'll grow
had
something
died.
worth eating one of these days,
I
and when we
hear,
do,
even
you'll
though
be
you
first
have
pick.
Michael Keaton as Batman, which is cool, that's a good thing, that's like a neat thing to do. I hear that the Flash movie does like 4 or 5 dead actors as CG. Yeah. They do Nick Cage, which is really funny actually, because he was like going to be Superman in a Superman movie that never happened and had like a really weird script. So that's kind of cool. And then yeah, they do it with like Christopher Reeves and Adam West. I don't think either of them are alive right now. Hold on, I want to see if I can fix something. So I'm going to disappear. But yeah, I heard they did that with like several actors, right? Which is very odd. Oh, never mind. I can't actually fix the thing I was trying to do in the way I wanted to do it. Wait, why is my YouTube chat not showing up? I just noticed. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I added some code to like remove the little heart icon. That's super odd. Weird. I don't know what happened. YouTube chat's not showing up on stream. DC is weird. Yeah, DC has always been weird. Well, okay, chat is still there. I'm going to remove some chat outline. Do you see the little heart emote thing they added to chat? It was popping up whenever I was capturing chat last time, and so like
To say farewell.
I tried to look up something to get rid of it, and just kind of slapped in the code. I don't think it worked
Good
too
decision.
well.
Better
That's
that
fine.
than buried out there in the black.
I'll tinker with it next time.
You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know.
Flash,
And
Wonder
I
Woman,
will.
Green Lantern, mini jailer members have had weird villains.
What do you really want?
Maybe that's
We both know you don't
maybe
come
that
here
is
for
why DC always goes with
conversation.
Batman. He has some of the better villains of all of DC. It's pretty funny. I mean, Batman also has some pretty weird villains.
It'd better all be here. Off you go then.
And he's
Oh,
usually...
best of luck.
I don't know, I had a buddy who really liked The Flash.
probably
Damn,
say
that looks
thank you
good.
to Gav too.
I had a buddy who really liked The Flash, and...
I see I'm busy here.
What was it? There's like another... There's so
Same
many
for
like
you,
Speed
dear.
Force characters.
No scratches, all right?
So he really liked... There's like a younger Flash.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, did I just upgraded. I just bought a
You can
sword and
thank
then
me later.
crafted a sword. Boo.
Yeah, that should do you.
I'm wasting materials. Oh well.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh well. I haven't really run out of materials or money yet, so it's fine. Superman has great villains too. Superman itself is the hardest clever character to sell. I think Superman is one of those things that I think works better in like comics and cartoons, and as soon as you try to do it realistic, it's really weird. It's very hard to sell because he's Superman.
So your mind's
So
made
focusing
up,
on him
is
as a
it?
character
We'll be
more than
leaving
like
for Rosario as soon
superhero
as we're
fights is
able.
usually more interesting.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Whereas Batman gets away with both.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be.
And if you're doing live action,
Not
like The
since
Flash
the
and a couple of
Imperials
others have
moved
to
in.
be huge CG
First sign of
fests,
trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a
whereas
friend
Batman
of the
gets to be
cause.
cool
Tell her you was Sid,
acrobatics
and she'll
and
help you out.
smart fights and stuff.
Understood.
You have
Thank you,
3
Gav.
rat tails,
I'd be lost without you.
and one of them is like really
I'm
off
just
center.
doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
But yeah, also thank you, Gav. You're cool and good.
You take care, all right?
There's as many Flash, as many Superman, as many Batman family.
goodbyes.
Okay,
Where's Sid
yeah,
when you need
that's
him?
true.
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
There's been a lot of different Robins, Batgirls, etc.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You look great.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Man, the Ifrit Shiva ships are coming back after... Well, they probably never stopped. Superman is a very interesting character when he's, like, well-handled. Just so happen that not many people are interested in the superhero as powerful as Superman. Yeah, the power level of Superman is one of the things that, like, I think turns off a lot of people. But also... Like, I totally agree. He can be a super interesting character. Like, I think Batman and Superman are probably the most popular ones for a reason, and it's not just because they're cool. The stories that get written around those two are genuinely pretty good. If you look at like the comics that everybody agrees are some of the best, right? They're part of why DC is still around. And yeah, like Flashpoint and a bunch of other comics were pretty good. But you get, like, cool moral stuff going on with the two of them that just hasn't translated as well to the movies, especially for Superman.
Rosaria.
Like, I
It's
really
been
liked the most
13
recent
years.
Batman.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
But even when I read comics, I was more of a Marvel person.
Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded.
DC just kind of does
knowing a
whatever,
deserter.
and they're okay with it, which is fun.
The way out was on a mission.
Really embraces, you know, the out-there-ness of comics.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
Also, I really have no idea what Clive's been doing for the past 13 years, except for being like an Imperial soldier conscript.
But I'm here now.
But yeah, I haven't paid attention to comics in a while. And even when I did read DC stuff, it was mostly just Batman and then like some Flash stuff that a friend liked. I read a lot more like Spider-Man and Thor.
We should press on.
Back in Rosaria, where everything is ruined. Homecoming. That doesn't spell good things.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
600 yards.
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
This place is
Imperials
big.
don't tend to take well to those with my
Damn, I
mark.
can see an item all the
If
way
anyone
over
asks, I'm a branded soldier.
And down there?
Sworn to protect my noble mistress.
And I love that we have like a rotating party. I want to see Jill in action. Let's do this. You seem friendly, right?
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
Damn, she looks so much like... God, it's been so long. I can't believe I forgot her name. She looks so much like FF14 Shiva lady. I hope we get into a fight. We get like the cool orchestrated charismatic or orchestrated choir Shiva music, and then like a minute or two in it goes straight into pop punk. Shiva's theme in FF14 is like when I knew I was going to love the music of that game. Oh damn, you're fucking quick. Hello. They knew. During the 90s, DC did all that was possible to reinvent the character. It was very cool. Like when he lost his powers and turned into an energy being. I remember... I wasn't reading it at that time, and I remember people, like, having opinions about whether a lot of that stuff was good or not. But I think it's always good to experiment with the character, for sure. Like, you don't want stuff to get stagnant. This is like a... Well, we've seen these types of enemies before. Giant scorpions, giant kelp scorpions. Stay off my dog. Uppercut. Come here. I need to look at Jill doing her combat stuff more often. The whole death and return of Superman is fantastic. I think that was... that's also a thing I haven't read. Yo, it's a Zagnal, or whatever those are called. Not a Zagnal, that's 9. Yeah, I remember people really liking that. That's definitely one of the arcs that I hear people talk about. Go at it, Jill. It's all yours. Okay, she saw me doing damage and decided to step aside. That's fine. We'll get into combat with, like, multiple enemies, and she'll start doing stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, I never read a lot, but in more, you know, like the past 20, 30 years of Superman, I always liked how they kept portraying him as like an alien and an outsider, and that's where a lot of his kind of like hell yeah, where like a lot of his moral dilemma and stories came from. It was cool seeing that character basically being like a godlike being in canon, right? But then having like normal people I struggle to fit in struggles. That's also why Invincible was really good, right? Like, it's just a slightly different take on the Superman story. What if Krypton was still around, oh, but also they're evil and warlike. But that story was great from the beginning. Like, I forget everyone's names because it's just like all DC stuff. But Invincible's dad, like, being a writer instead of a journalist to hide his identity. And early on, he was like, dude, I go through so many typewriters because I just keep fucking breaking them. Yeah, you've told me a little bit about the Sentry. That's not a thing. That's also not a thing I ever read. But I remember watching that like fan-made video you sent me, which I thought was really cool and well done. Because he has like mental problems from being basically Superman, but different. And I remember really liking that fan-made video. Whoa, hello, tower I never saw before. What the fuck are you? Is that a fallen relic? Is that an airship? Sid pointed at one of these ruins at one point and was like, yeah, this scaly, bony thing. Apparently it's an airship. I can't wait. Even though it's definitely going to work like FF10. I mean, our map is already like zones instead of like a big open world map, which is fine, really. Level 20! Hell yeah. That was like chapter 1 of 10? Damn. Okay, I kind of thought the Sentry, like, dealt with stuff like that, but didn't really get into him having mental problems, or, like, identity issues, essentially, until much later, as a way to, like, open up the character. I didn't realize it started off like that. That's pretty great, actually. It means the writers, like, had an interesting concept from the beginning and knew what they were doing. Oh, you asshole. I'm gonna get Jill in frame. It's over. Ow. Yeah, she's cool. Very glad to have a Shiva on my side. Should really read the OG comics. Dude, it's been a while since I've read some comics. I might have to. Because, like, I'm only reading one manga right now. And it comes out with, like, a single chapter a month. Usually. So it's not like I'm reading a lot. I definitely could read. I could find and read Sentry comics, for sure. I think my favorite comics were always...
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
They were beginning like a highway project. Sure. I think my favorite comics were always Transmetropolitan and Sandman.
Oi, stop and give me
And I really liked the Sandman Netflix show, even though, like, it fudged some stuff. But most of the changes I really liked. Too bad we're never getting a second season because, you know, Netflix.
Give me an hand, could you?
I probably could give you a hand. What's up?
Bloody bearer.
Dude?
Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still,
We're gonna have to change shit for bearers around here.
Empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
I'm a free man,
you
actually.
understand me, don't you?
God, I hope there's not weird
These blasted birds must
slavery
have
stuff.
my cargo, and now they've got
So
me
fine, it's been
surrounded.
treated fine.
It was very late as it was.
I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended.
I kind of don't want to fight
Run it up
Chocobos.
to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well. I think we're on our way.
That's the spirit. All right.
Only the OG comic. The rest of his appearances were kind of rough since.
And no one else.
You know what? That makes sense. If like the OG comic kind of resolved the mental issues stuff,
Be off with you then, and don't go
it might be
taking any
rough
detours on
to
the
know
way.
what to do with that character since. Because I definitely remember seeing Sentry show up in some of the Marvel comics I read, and usually it was like, yeah, he's kind of fucked off in deep space because we need an excuse to not have this Superman character around for every crisis. You know, you run into like the Young Justice problem or what have you, of like, well, why doesn't Superman just instantly solve the problem? He's off dealing with other things. Oh, hello. And they let me see items from a distance and then
Goblins.
put stuff in the way. Shut up!
Not this time.
I haven't fought with you in a while. On the ground. She's definitely got that other thing taken care of, right? Oh yeah, already. Yeah, if you're around, you could resolve most things pretty easily. Exactly. That's also the problem with like Superman type characters, right? Like, if you're gonna have a character that's like way too strong,
Too slow. Too slow.
you need to have good enemies for them to fight and good writing to make it not boring. That hit. Hit right the shockwaves on that. It's like I didn't get knocked down. Like right there. Now you're extra toast. I should do my heat wave first to like get combo score multiplier up. This Phoenix Wing does more damage. Ow. Die! Hell yeah. 50 AP? Not bad. Not bad. Things got worse when Marvel turned him into a villain in the Dark Reign arc, basically screwing with the character. Yeah, again, you've got to be really careful. You have to like plan out your writing. Of course, stuff like that is probably done by either like committee or heads of the studio deciding where a character should go, or they like plan their big overall arcs, and sometimes that kind of goes against the narratives a character is built up or individual authors have set up for them, right? Which is really too bad. But yeah, you've got to have a good reason, especially if they already dealt with like a bunch of Sentinel mental issue stuff. You've got to have a good reason for him like going evil. Oh god, you're actual Hornets. They kind of get a redemption, an Uncanny Avengers. kinda, but after that, Marvel forgot the characters because he got a guest appearance in Doctor Strange. The same thing happened to, like, some Superman stuff, right? Like, well, you're different. Like, they kind of decided he was weak versus magic stuff, so they started doing more crossovers with magic characters and magic villains. Oh god, dig in the sword and then like grind it around. That's brutal looking. I kind of love it. It was all 2015 Contest of Champions doesn't count since it wasn't 6/16 century. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I think I do kind of like that. There's antelope, not corals. I do kind of like that DC just like wholeheartedly embraces multiverse stuff. When Marvel, up until recently, with like the Spider-Man stuff, although I think some Spider-Man multiverse stuff is always been kind of canon. Marvel was like, yeah, that stuff exists, but we're not really touching it. And then they did Ultimates, which wasn't doing so well, so they're like, okay, this is a different universe thing, and then they collapsed all of it back into like a main universe. Whereas DC's just been like, yeah, there's a ton of different multiverse stuff, a ton of different Earths, and so we get all the different weird stories we want. Right? You. Gotta love juggling plant creatures. I forget what game it was, but there was one, I think, action game where like plant creatures or earth elemental creatures were just better on the ground. But if you could knock them up in the air and start air comboing them, they like lost a bunch of defense or health regen or something like that. Which is fun. Take note, OG Century comic, Age of the Century, and New Avengers Volume 1 through 10. Those are the best ones. Okay. I would definitely want to start... God, I dodged into that. I would definitely want to start with, like, OG Century stuff. Because that's not a thing that goes back, like, into the 1960s, like with Batman and Superman, you know? So I'd like to check out the original and see what, like, all the OG authors had in mind for the character. And then New Avengers. Like, I always liked Marvel kind of changing up their guard. Hello, Shiva. Goddamn. Somebody parried his shit. How are you not bro? Oh, I see. I still can't pull you down. Almost there. Come on. Ow. What was that? Is that my dog or Shiva doing this time? Oh god, wrong one. Glad I got new gear. These things hurt. Marvel did Spider-Verse in like 2014. Since that was successful, they did Secret Wars in 2015. Yeah, that's the one I remember. I remember like that's Secret Wars 2, right? Because Secret Wars 1 was way back in like the 80s or something, and that's where you get Venom and a couple of other weird things. Yeah, and now Miles is in the same universe as Peter Parker. Yeah, there was, I think at the end of the newer Secret Wars, they, God, I forget what was going on, but they had a thing where, like, all the different multiverses were forcibly collapsed into each other. And so the like, finale of it was them basically saying, okay, Ultimates is not doing as well. Not like the Ultimates comic, but you had, like, Spider-Man Ultimate, X-Men Ultimate, which was just, like, a different line. And they didn't discontinue the original, but they were kind of, like, starting over with new ones.
Here we are.
And so they were like, these new ones are not doing as well. So what we're going to do is we're just going to merge the stuff that people like, because people really liked Miles Morales, and do away with the end of it. So they had, like, all the different multiverse stuff collapsing into each other, and you basically had normal OG S.H.I.E.L.D. and Avengers and all the different superheroes have to go fight against Ultimate S.H.I.E.L.D. and Avengers and all those heroes, right? Basically, it ended with Fantastic Four being godlike. I think I remember that. I want to say I remember specifically there's a scene of, like, Reed Richards' son spinning up new universes. Yeah, that's right. Doom got his face cured. God, Dr. Doom's such a good character. Like, continues to be such a good character. Fuck, Dr. Doom's the best. Like, in the running, I don't know what my favorite Marvel character is, but Doom is up there. And it's not just because I love MF Doom. I've been over here, right? These are dead plant monsters, or these surprise plant monsters in waiting? I'm at the point where I could really use, like, yet another level. No poison shit. Dang, she kind of does damage. Wow, this place is bigger than I initially thought. Holy shit. I think I've been through all of this. This was goblins. This was the bull.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Throw my weapons down. How about you get up in the air? Can't see, camera!
Stay down.
No bandits in my countryside.
That's enough.
God. Just teleport into finisher.
But at least we won.
Hey, you go, Jill. Doom was like a recurrent character in Iron Man till Tony died and then got replaced by RIR? Rear? What was... I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, Civil War II had some not great moments. I think I stopped reading shortly after that too, actually. Riri Williams, that's totally it. There was the weird, like, Captain America double, triple backstab thing. I remember, like, the Skrull invasion before that being pretty okay. That was also kind of around the time that Deadpool had become more mainstream, and they were like crossing him over with a lot. Some of which was pretty good, some of which was a bit much. The girl from the last Black Panther movie? Oh, I haven't seen the second Black Panther movie. It's cool that she's in it though. They would have to put her in now that like Tony Stark is also out of the MCU. Well, that's not who I was going after, but thanks. Just in case. Yeah. Just hoping I can hit multiple people with that. It worked. Ow. Like these, no longer hornets. Yeah, it was a little reckless. You're interested in what they were cooking with the Hydra Cap America? I remember it just being like weird. It was like cliffhangers of comics that then kind of immediately resolved in the next ones, but it's been a while since I've read them, so maybe not. It was during that time when Marvel pushed the Inhumans with the idea of replacing the X-Men. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if they were doing that because of, like, the movies and Fox ownership and stuff. No one wanted to see the X-Men go away. That's for sure. Hey, what's up, Spicy? Welcome back. We're trawling through a big marshland. We're talking about comics. Ooh. Yeah, it was for the movies. That makes sense. It's not good, but that makes sense.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Oh, I will let them think that. I look like an Imperial. I'm totally Jill's workhorse. I'm good with that. How you doing, Spicy?
Master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
We can pretend to just get past these guys.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though.
Got to the point where no X-Men were in Marvel vs. Capcom? Yeah.
He couldn't come himself. His
which sucks, because like there were a bunch in MVC2, and everybody wanted a bunch of them to come back.
Have it full of Giesel greens.
I mean, they eventually did, right? MVC3 still has Magneto and Doom and a couple of other people. But maybe not on launch, huh?
And if you forget to seal the car up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yes, my master. I have one of those. Totally. That's like... Oh, that's good materials.
Good girl. You get some rest.
I really like the look of Chocobos in this game so far.
You barely have to step out your front door, or you're set upon by beasts or bandits.
We have seen plenty of those.
So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
Man, Empire is like never good for most people involved. I don't think I went back here. That looks like a thing I didn't do. Or down here. Let's go check that out real quick. I could really use another level right about now. I'm super low on healing. You're doing good? Tomorrow your soul will be taken out of your body, then beat, stretched, and melded like silly putty, then put back in so you feel slightly uncomfortable forever by the zenith seed in Terraria. I see. Yeah, Terraria has like some crazy bosses, right? I still haven't played that game for more than like maybe an hour or so. Yeah, Jill and Torgal both over here. Then again, these things are not worth much experience. But I've seen videos of people doing like some crazy huge bosses.
Too much more of it.
In this area. I can never be sure if they're actually in there or modded though, because that game has mods just like Minecraft has mods. Which is to say, like a I do need to heal. Most playthroughs of the Zenith Seed on Legendary mode are like 200 hours with 2 people? Holy crap. Bosses are vanilla, but there are modded bosses? That makes sense. That thing must be deep in there, though.
Let's make this quick.
You get a lot of prep. For some reason that makes me think of like Noita, where you also need a lot of prep and a bunch of time to go fight like a lot of the crazy bosses in that game. That game's a roguelike. So like if you're relying on a lot of randomness, you don't get to build up like you do in Terraria. That kind of makes the runs faster. Forsaken by Relogic and Paradise Lost. These are, I'm assuming, mod bosses that are like pretty popular. I am thinking of doing, or at least pushing Terraria to play with Dave's and have that be kind of like a recurring thing. So we might look into actually getting some modded stuff going. If there's a bunch of like well-loved or recommended mods. Because I think we're both playing this game right now, right? And I think we're both going to be like going kind of hard on it for a minute. But it would be cool to have a game. Oh no, that's what you're going to title your world and character? Okay. I think it would be cool for us to have a game to play that also gave us like a bunch of time to just chat about whatever. I think Terraria is a good option for that. It's a fun game if you enjoy grinding. I mean, like, I haven't played it on stream or at all recently, but like, I do enjoy Minecraft and games like it. I haven't played it in a long minute, but it would be fun to have stuff to like a game where you have a bunch of different stuff to work towards. And it doesn't really have an in-game, but it's got like cool stuff you can do that's kind of in-game and requires a lot of prep. And so like Terraria and Minecraft are similar like that to me, but I don't have anywhere near the Terraria experience. No poison for you. Get down. Get up. Hell yeah. What a fun way to conclude a ridiculous amount of grinding with more grinding. Hey man, I've played a ton of Warframe. That's fine. I still haven't played that most recent update. I hear the new frame's like kind of a mixed bag. Really good on damage, but not very defensive. And people were confused about how to grind for it, which is great. What? That game is built out of exceptions. Counting? Yeah, I bet, actually, because you have to organize like a bunch of different materials and gear and such. Hello again. Please don't beat me like the last one. Damn, glad I parried that, or someone else parried that. That attack came out a lot faster than I thought it was. gonna go ahead and do this. And this. Nice. And just get it all in there. Kind of in a tight spot in the corner where I don't want to be. Nice. Wow, that did huge break damage. Enough about your rambling? No, it's fine. Jay Hank and I are just like rambling about comics. I'm kind of in between going for like a main quest and some side quest stuff and just exploring. So it's all good. So scary. Into this thing. On the ground with you. Oh shit. It's not grabbable. Damn, are you okay, Jill? That sounded rough. Still not a full level. What are you guarding? Materials. That's not as cool as materia. Yeah, I could use, like, Terraria knowledge and tips and such. Why did it already go down here, didn't I? How's Final Fantasy been? Dude, this game is great, actually. As I've been saying, it's like... So it had the Final Fantasy XIV team work on it as its main developers and producers and directors, right? And you can kind of tell, like... This character is Shiva, and even though she's not the same character at all from 14, because all Final Fantasies are, like, distinct from each other, right? She looks a lot like the character who became Shiva in 14. And the story is not going the same way as that game, but it has, like... Well, Empire has always been a bad thing in Final Fantasy games. Empire bad, industrialization probably bad, nature good. These are classic Final Fantasy themes. But like the music, you can kind of tell it was written by the same person as the 14 crew, which is fine because they make amazing music. But a lot of it also feels like, well, like when Shiva showed up at the very beginning of the game. You could hear a little bit of like 14 Shiva theme in there, but it wasn't the same. And a lot of the music feels a lot like
Let's go and find out, shall we?
even more classic Final Fantasy, which is really cool because the 14 team loves old Final Fantasy. But they also have like combat directors from Devil May Cry and Kingdom Hearts, or like Devil May Cry 5 and Kingdom Hearts 2 working on the game, and it shows. The combat is super good. Like, it's not as in-depth as Devil May Cry, which is probably a good thing.
Any goods to East, Paul, leave them in the pile.
But this series has wanted to go in this direction for a while.
When's that gonna be?
And it feels fantastic, honestly. You also uploaded a video for the for the first time in 2 weeks. Feeling nice about it? Hell yeah! Always good to get some work done. I'm like constantly reminded that I need to actually put together a debut. And probably like an introduction video. And maybe do clips every once in a while. And I just haven't. Because I'm like busy taking care of family and tired from work. But I do still like streaming. So I need to put some effort into some of that eventually. Hey, music. Excuse me while I rob this town blind. Like every Final Fantasy protagonist. yeah, man, so congrats. I'm glad you got a video out. I've only edited a few videos, but they're fun to do, you know? It's a neat, like, skill you can always kind of hone and get better at. I was watching... who was I watching? I think I was watching Bao react to, like, Maxor vids, right? And, God, she described them as something like having unmedicated ADD administered to you,
Here,
which is accurate. Those vids are a lot of fun and kind of inspiring. Small streamers that play games you either have like no knowledge about or every small detail of. I think everybody's going to be playing this game. A lot of big people are going to be playing this game for sure. But I've always been a big Final Fantasy fan, so like I play
What are you
like,
after?
right? And this is up there. I'm really glad it's turning out well. And I can't wait for the next FF7 remake too. What is another orchestration role? Damn, this is definitely done by 14 people because you have orchestration roles.
Much obliged.
I'm going to spend all of my money on these two.
Take care out there, eh?
Because I have not been finding potions.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Been doing healthy trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean church people are wealthy?
Don't be shy!
Wait. Okay, you're not an actual shop, but that's cool. Just some lady selling rugs and pottery. And an elevator. We will... I don't have to wait on that, though. Huh. Thanks for letting me use this town, people. What's this other half of this marsh look like? This place is big. These devs were like, we're not going to do open world, but some zones are pretty big, though. Is that like a blue and teal chocobo? That's different. Damn. What greens are you feeding that guy? I should probably go speak with Martha. What level are these Skyrim crabs? 19? That's no bigger than what I was just fighting. Two ribbons with the crab.
Stay down.
Hello. Big whip. Oh god! Of course they have bubble breath. I haven't seen a crab do that since, like... Well, I mean, in a Final Fantasy game. Since, like, Mystic Quest.
That's it.
Yeah, I like watching streamers who play stuff that, like, they really enjoy or have a lot of knowledge of. Are you running away? It's always fun to me, for sure. Probably won't be playing this game, since you'll be alone in your room grinding, crying, not drinking enough water, and not sleeping enough. Also crying. I hope you're joking. But yeah, Terraria, I imagine, can do that, because I know Minecraft can do that. The average Red Lobster meal prep. That's a lot of chopping going on. Do I want to fight an Adamantoise at low health? How big is this area? Jeez. Okay, so like the last third of this area. Can't go to the Abbey. Can't go down to Riddick's Jump. Man, maybe like the third quarter of this area. This place is big. Let's see what the Adamantoise is like. It probably hits like a truck. I'll go ahead and heal up. Man, it noticed I locked onto it like immediately. Oh shit. Sure, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh god. That's a big turtle. Stagger more. So I can like only hit it in the head, really. Woo! Uh-oh. Nice, 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 nice. You recently got this weapon, and you and your friends modded playthrough of a scientific railgun with a 100% crit rate and 6,500 damage. That sounds pretty big. I remember, like, when I played just a little bit of Terraria, damage numbers started, like, below 10, right? So, that sounds huge. Then again, if it scales anything like Noita, yeah, you go from doing like 4 or 5 damage into like millions with the right setup. Woo! Dodge too early. Ow! I'm gonna need more potions. I really should go back to the village after this. Wait, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. A bit late on the pizza screen, though. God, I dodged to the side where I can't do damage. There we go. I'm so close to a level, though. One more little area. I still don't think I ever went down here. Almost looks like it connects. I can just fast travel back here. So let's get a level real quick. And then go back. Shoots a laser using coins? Yo. Keep in mind the mod pack we're playing on has so many bosses and so much content. We were on the post-Plantera phase of the game, which is in vanilla near the end of the game. Okay, cool. Only 23% of the way through hard mode? Dang, that sounds huge. Yeah, mods can really add a lot to a game. And using coins reminds me of Ultra Kill. That game rules. I really want to go back and like perfect percent a lot of missions, because there's sections of the game I've not experienced because they're locked behind like perfecting every normal level. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go speak to Martha. I can come back here after whatever this is. There's a lot of mods out for... I keep mentioning Noita. There's a lot of mods out for Noita as well, but I don't think any of them expand the game that much. Terraria sounds like it has, like, a lot of expanded content. And, like, Minecraft has a lot of expanded stuff through mods through its community, but I don't remember, like, tons of bosses or anything that like, resembles end-game stuff.
Me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
I might have to reach out to you and, like...
Depends who's asking.
See what big mods you would recommend for some first-time players. Deus and I decide to do that as kind of like a chill chatting game.
Won't be needed. if you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
Marksman revolver from Ultrakill is actually one of the mods you were playing with. It's called the Midas Prime. Hell yeah, I haven't fought Midas.
Bearers don't have an easy
It's one of those
time
bosses
of it in
that's
Rosaria.
locked
Even a
behind
strapping
perfecting
lad
everything
like
that comes
him might
before it.
attract the wrong kind of attention.
But I want
If he gets
to.
nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
That game's so
stay out
good.
of the malicious way.
I can't wait
Gav
for
said he
like the
might be
next
able to
big
help
Ultrakill
us.
update.
Follow me.
We don't want to talk against the Empire out in
Sorry
open,
for
huh?
before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
You look cool, Martha. I like your
I
headscarf.
expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
That doesn't look like a very big hole.
I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
It does kind of look like they started to repair
Do
the
you think
bridge, but
something might
haven't
have
actually done a bunch of work on
happened
it.
to him?
It can actually throw up coins and can be
Fingers
used in
crossed
some
he's
like
just taking his time.
broken builds,
Alternative don't bear thinking
resulting in
about.
like a single gunshot dealing over 1 million.
We'll find him.
Yeah.
And make sure he's safe.
The
We both
God,
need
that's
that
one of
bridge
the thing
repaired.
about like the weapons in
Your carpenter
Ultrakill.
sounds
Every
like the
single
man to
one of
do
them
it.
I see why
is
Sid's got
useful
such a
throughout
soft
the
spot
entire
for you.
game.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
That coin trick stuff is so good, always.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Noted. Nice. Thanks for the 1,000 credits. Without even talking about it,
To the
I
marshes,
could use
then.
that.
Let's find that ladder.
Oh, he's just out here? We went out here. He probably wasn't out here until we actually talked to the quest, though. Looks like buildings over here. And I guess this area I never really went to. Or down here. I never went in any piers. I went straight up this way. Okay. Let's go find Bernard.
It was
Really?
good, honest
I
work.
really like all the voice acting in this game. They're like nailing regional accents pretty well. You 100% recommend playing like a vanilla playthrough before diving headfirst into any mods?
When he goes to Eastpool,
Base game knowledge is essential
Here's the gate.
for like first time modded stuff.
That
That
must be the ladder.
makes a lot of sense. Because like coming from... Is this where I came in? No, that's a... Yes? No. Yes? No, I came over this way, for sure. Means I did go over here. Okay. That makes sense. Because, like, there are some Minecraft mods that are kind of nice to have first time around.
What was
Oh,
that?
well, he's in danger.
It came from under the bridge.
And then there's
Come on.
some stuff that, like, if you don't know how the game works,
There he is.
the mods make things really complicated really quick. And I could see Terraria being even crazier, actually. Because it's hard to get more complicated than, like, Minecraft Redstone stuff, because those are just circuits. But some mods do it. But Terraria seems like it, like, somehow packed even more crafting into it than, like, base Minecraft. Hey, Bernard.
Thank
How
you, my
you
lady.
doing?
You saved my life.
Not
Happy
at all.
to.
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am.
And Vanilla's fun?
I didn't realize my name was
Hell yeah,
known so
for sure.
widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well,
Like, I'm
very
absolutely
grateful
certain
for it.
Vanilla
I
Terraria
just
has
finished
a
checking these
ton going
files
on.
when I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
I guess I'll
If you
keep
hadn't
making
come
Motor
when you did,
references. That game
I'd
has
have
like
been
a
snipped
lot
into strips
in
by
it,
now.
even without
We're just glad you're
a
safe.
bunch of mods.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked
Same with
that if we
Minecraft at
found
this
you,
point,
we
really.
should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Just don't play on classic world difficulty? It's just like baby handheld mode? Most bosses are squishier than aerogel in classic? Okay. Noted. We will play on normal. Or whatever is right above classic.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too,
Appreciate
son.
it nonetheless, Bernard.
You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and
Ain't
him
ya?
we go way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
Well, I'm glad he's in the know.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Excuse me. Expert's fun. Plus you get like double the loot chances and expert exclusive rewards. Good. I like when a hard mode is a lot more than just
bridge
like
will be fixed when it's fixed.
the
all right?
enemies are
The bridge is down.
more of a
If you're headed
damage
for
sponge
Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
and do more damage, and that's the only difference, right?
know what he's doing.
I mean, it sounded like
the leathers are due to go up.
Carpenter knew what he was doing. I like that they're doing the 7 remake thing of having just like a bunch of side dialogue in town.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did.
He's fine, and he'll have
Difficulties
the
are
bridge to Eastpool
classic,
repaired
expert,
soon.
and master. Also legendary,
Thank
but
the
for the
founder
love
for
of God,
that.
don't do that on a first playthrough.
It was lucky we
Okay,
found
so we
it
should
when we
definitely
did.
just do expert then.
The creatures
Like,
out
start
there
on
are
that.
not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come
That's
down
fine.
here
I like-
only for food.
Like, you know, a survival
He
challenge,
can't
right?
keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Hell yeah.
We'd be delighted.
I'll take a free inn. And a lot of ability points in Jill, what have you. Gil.
Can I get
Because
you a
Jill's
drink
a
or
character.
anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
I don't know that Clive drinks
I prefer
at
the
all.
truth.
No, he had wine
I
earlier.
know why there are so few bearers around here.
You know what? That's a good point. I hadn't even thought.
There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the
knew it
miners
was
at
pronounced
Drake's Head are
Oriflamme.
having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall.
They need more crystal mined.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
No surprise.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it.
Jesus.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Even regular people.
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Even
All
regular
right?
people are like,
All right.
bearers are not people. That's crazy. Fuck all of y'all.
Unbelievable, innit?
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
It's true. Saw it firsthand.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Well, we're here to change shit. That's not okay with us.
Since you're not
or Sid.
drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Alright. Piqued my interest.
And
Legendary
we'll
mode
see
mobs.
it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay.
I did see that on the
The
map.
abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
We're gonna see more of how they treat bearers in this world. This lady was talking about leaving it with the Abbey. Or with the guards? One of the two. Legendary mode mobs will take out all your bones and rearrange them in whatever way they see fit with each hit. Like skin made of paper, organs made of glass. Yeah, that's probably not how we should start playing then, huh? Excuse me. Never done raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron. Rending it none better than slag, and by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled boss. Chocobos. Stabled bows. They really make Gishled Green sound nasty, but the birds love them. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 part lemon's peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malodor. Damn, people really should not be eating that stuff. Following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse, mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering.
Selling our blades and our bodies.
What do you townsfolk get up to when you're bored? Make for the Abbey. Hopefully the bridge is repaired. Oh, if I came up this way, there would have been a gap I couldn't cross anyway. Is this... Wait, but I came back... No, that's the elevator. Let me see your bridge again. It's fixed! Also, for some odd reason, there's a larva cocoon around every corner that will summon a queen bee boss on the slightest touch. Stuff like that is kind of fun. Like, you have to... That's where, like, the knowledge check of the game comes in, right? Because that sounds like a thing that could easily end... Maybe not end a run, because it's not that type of game, but something that could, like, easily screw you up,
I knew that
right?
children were tested.
Real early on.
Bearer's fate was decided at birth.
But then if you know about it, you can kind of go hunting for them.
For all concerned. I know.
Again, like...
For a child to be blamed. To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what
Yeah, this
it meant
whole
to be born
bearer
that
stuff
way.
is...
Did we?
No.
No, not at all. We were royal kids. To, like, yet again go back to Noita, there are spots that, like, worms will always spawn in, and they just dig through the terrain, but you can do cool things with their blood if you can take them on. Ow! Don't poison me, please. I haven't actually been hit by a poison yet. Suck on that, Hornet! Nerd. Bosses have changed AI. Every enemy has 4 times the damage, and you spawn in hell. Is that on Master? Or Legendary? Dude, spawning in hell sounds real bad. Because, yeah, I've definitely never tried that mode. I've just tried the base Terraria. And without any gear, like, you can get overwhelmed at night or by regular mobs. So spawning in hell sounds like extra mean. It is cool that they put in modes like that for people who want more of a challenge out of the game. Like, if you've already kind of mastered the game and know what you're doing. Hey, what's up, Tiberian? Welcome back. Legendary mode is for those who like to chase people at night while dual-wielding rocks. Yeah, again, Terraria seems like a game where if you really know what you're doing, you can pull off some really fun stuff. Even if some of it does take a good deal of prep. How you doing, Tiberian?
Stay down.
Live squash.
That's enough.
God, I love being able to switch in between Dante mode and Nero mode. You can really feel the DMC combat director's touch on this game.
There's the Abbey.
Oh damn, we're almost there already.
Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
No! Final Fantasy definitely has a history with abbeys. Religions. Outside of being like games where you usually just go kill God immediately, but that's like every game, right? There's like just a little bit of tactics touch on this game, so I'm not expecting good things out of the organized religion city-state. Doing good? Hell yeah. Always good to hear, Nate. You personally play on Master, because you get an extra accessory slot at the start. Ooh. I mean, that does sound like a really nice bonus. You're all wild chocobos. And not hostile. Super cool. I don't want to fight the birds. What about the blue bird? Are you hostile? Damn, you're hostile. Too bad. Guess I'm fighting the birds. Please don't chuck a meteor at me. Big enough to not be lifted. Yeah, first couple of videos I was like, game, please stop harming the chocobos, and now here I am. But now I know bluebirds are aggressive, so I'll just avoid them. Let's go see these couple of places I haven't been yet, and then straight to the Abbey. Are you? No. You bigger than the other crabs? No, not at all.
Finished.
Expert gives you an extra accessory slot at the beginning of hard mode. So what's the difference between... Like, where does hard mode fit in? If it's, like, classic, expert, and legendary. Oh, no, wait, it's classic, expert, master, legendary. So where does hard mode begin? Because, again, I know, like, radically little about Terraria. Ooh, that's a different shiny chest. Okay. What is a goblin coin? I've only got a couple of those. Ah, you sell them. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. These are, like, straight-up Skyrim crabs. Except a little bigger, and they shoot bubbles at you, because of course they do. Okay. Just little materials. I think I'm good enough to just head into the Abbey. I'm level like 21. Everything around here. Well, never mind. Actually, can I run? Other battles had like a little red circle around them. Is this thing just gonna follow me for like a while? No, okay, cool. You ready for some weird mumbo jumbo? That's fine. Hard mode is a progression point. It starts after the wall of flesh has been slain for the first time. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. No, wait, I think I'm back. Is the wall of flesh a boss?
Stay down.
It certainly sounds gross, whatever it is. When you create a world, everything before Wall of Flesh is pre-hard mode. Okay. Do you get like a world state change when you kill the Wall of Flesh? I hear more of you, Spider, but I only see the one. Oh, that's great. It's great every time.
Make it look easy.
I mean, you're helping, Jill. But we are a couple levels ahead of everything. Ooh, a graveyard. Right, we didn't run around this little building area previously. Hup. I'll take it. Take all the crafting materials. Crafting mats. Hoshi. Wall of Flesh is a boss that spawns in hell. When a guide voodoo doll is cast into lava, killing your guide NPC and summoning the wall. Gnarly. I mean, this place doesn't look evil. Like it harbors a great darkness. But we'll see. Probably more mistreated bearers,
Good day to you.
if I had to guess. Chaplain.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer.
Message that appears when hard mode
Rodrigo,
starts
go with
is
you.
the ancient spirits of light and dark have been released. Nice.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
In Noita, you're like descending down the tunnels of a holy mountain, right? And in between each big zone,
I see.
Each big normal zone, when you're just going straight down, you have
Then please, follow me.
I forget what they're called, but like holy mountain rest areas or something. And if you try to dig through them or damage them too much, or if a worm damages them too much, you get a message that appears that says you have angered the gods. And bad things start happening to you whenever you try to go in between each level.
I'm in for the pain. I beg you.
The light.
Hard mode adds new enemies and bosses and new biome called Hallowed. Cool.
It's all right.
It's cool sounding. New materials and everything for crafting there.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What's wrong with them? Oh, damn. Are you petrified? Are they fucking
The curse has
petrified?
taken them. All of them.
What curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Oh.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Oh.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Pun not intended. Damn. That's not a thing I was aware of yet.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Shit, that sucks. These people are treated like non-humans. I mean, they're treated like slaves. They're treated like property and used and abused until they literally turn to stone.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so
Glad we're
kindly
not actually
brought.
bearers.
Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
That's a raw deal. And people are just randomly born like that. And all nations use them as tools.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Yeah, we'll deliver the message. That's horrible. Hallowed is, you're not kidding, full of unicorns and rainbows? Amazing. Technically, every pre-hard mode boss is optional.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
So you can just, like,
Yes.
prep up and then go summon the wall
We
as soon
should.
as you want. That probably makes, like, more crafting stuff available, though, right? Like, is it just an elevation and challenge? I'm sorry, Jill. Or do you also get a lot of advancement and stuff out of it?
Thank you for bringing us the physic.
Hmm.
Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it.
It's not
Save
recommended.
a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Okay, so we're working with Sid to, like, maybe eventually change how, like, the dominants are treated. And ideally, how the branded are treated too. But, like, how would we reverse their raw deal? Maybe, like, you could... God damn, is that the fucking airship? Maybe you could just make it to where, like, since they're no longer slaves and forced to use their magic shit all day long, then they could have much, much longer, less painful lives because they're not constantly burning out from overuse of magic, right? That'd be worth it. Wall of Flesh is supposed to be like a wall of difficulty. Need all the prep you can get. I mean, that makes sense if it results in a huge spike in difficulty for, like, the entire world. Oh, and the elevator automatically comes back up to meet me. Very nice. And since it's off in the distance, it just kind of looks like someone using it. Also
You're
nice.
back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
Not exactly good news, but
Come upstairs.
at least they're done with their suffering. That being a bearer sucks.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
Yeah,
And all
I the
because they
player,
were
was not
born
even aware.
different. The powers that be can't take away their gift.
Born
So
different,
they
but not in a good
strip
way.
them of their humanity instead.
Mm.
Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
People will be like,
What
oh,
little
that's
of it
sad,
I
and then do
have.
nothing.
Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye.
She was
they're
buying
my
them
property,
to free them.
At least by law. Any
Right.
still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
And we are kind of on our way.
Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria.
So hard mode's
Where
like the
they
next step
send
of
on
progression.
those for one
Beyond
of
that,
us.
it's not really like a mode change so much as like a state change in the game. That makes sense.
And know that
Slumbering
you will
chocobo.
always be welcome here.
Have the people without powers managed to suppress the people with powers? The people with magic powers.
You were right, Sid.
So you have
It really is them.
you have like different
Lord Rosfield and
versions
Lady
of people
Warwick
with
have
magic
come
power.
back to us. And long may they stay.
So like my two, there's bearers, which are the more common magic people, and they are like capable of. I think the game said they're like capable of using the crystals. Well, I almost think anybody is capable of using the crystals. And the bearers can actually just kind of do magic without them. But there's a lot more people
Sid.
that aren't bearers, for one.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
That's why you're always resting your arm. I thought we were
What is
different
that?
and not petrifying.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Maybe we are petrifying slowly. I thought dominants
Think
were
of it
different.
as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Maybe it's a lot slower. Maybe that's not petrification. He literally just takes out a fire crystal to light his cigarette. That's like the 5th or 6th cigarillo I've seen this dude light.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For
Okay, I
everything.
think it's different. So you have people like us, which are much
If you
more
wanna leave,
powerful.
That's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
And are usually given much better stations in life than like the regular little bearers. And I get the feeling that the bearers can like eke more out of the crystals or use their
Back in
own
the
life
day,
force instead
I
of the
was a
crystal
slave
to do
a fate,
magic.
Just like you.
This dude lights a cigarette just so he can dramatically throw it in the ground.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool.
But yeah, basically,
Talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
basically to answer your
Clive,
question,
say
numbers
this.
and other persuasive methods.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
The dominants, like us three, have a lot more magic power.
You've had a hard life.
So the
I don't
bearers
see it getting much easier.
can't, like, cause giant lightning storms and throw around huge fireballs that'll blow up
Might not be
houses.
able to save anyone else.
So they can be
But at
taken
the
down by
very
guards.
least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And so in the way of societies, like all societies in this game so far, is to treat them all like slaves.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk. But I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Most people kind of play along with
Is that the last
them
of
being
it?
slaves.
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
I imagine the being amazingly outnumbered most of the time thing has a lot to do with it, though.
Ta-ra, then.
You gotta get some shut-eye? Well, hey, thanks for chatting about Terraria for a minute. Because that's all stuff I didn't know. And I definitely kind of think that would be a good game for Deus and I to play while we're, like, just chatting for a couple of hours. So I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by, Spicy. We'll see you around. Definitely get some sleep. Oh, the bridge is up this way. Damn, this place is big. I feel like I've been here for like an hour. We haven't even gone in this direction. So there's like 2 more large areas down here. More side quests. Yes, please. Use money, experience, and materials. What you need.
Can't talk now.
Rambles about Terraria for an hour, leaves, no explanation. It's
Martha
fine.
told me all about you.
I'm down with the rambling.
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
Can't really
They'll
blame
be
him.
after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
I mean, I'm
His
not
name's
one,
Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
We're working on it.
Snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need
Dude,
him
shut up.
caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
I'll beat
well,
you.
Go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All
I'll
right,
extra
Ronald.
beat you.
We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely.
Could you do better?
That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Oh, nice.
Come
I get
on
to
now,
kill this
Ron.
guy.
It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Yes, we
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Last piece of knowledge is that Terraria peaks
might
when it's
take
with
a while.
friends. Oh, dude,
You
I
start
believe
hunting
it.
our man, and I'll be along once I put Ron
100% I believe it.
Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I would like to free this dude and then... Yeah. I would like to find this dude and then free
Find
him.
this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Precisely.
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
What about you, fishmonger?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
One of the best games ever to game with friends.
I dropped my
It's
crystal
goddamn
off a
best.
cliff
Dude,
into the
I
bloody
believe it. I
swamp
kind
like
of,
an
I
utter
want to check it
fool.
out more.
Now, I've
I
not
really
got
do.
your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market.
I already have it.
It's just a short climb down.
And
I'll
so does
make it
Deus,
worth your
which is
while.
why it's like a pretty good option for us, I think. Might as
I
well
can't
go.
promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look.
I'll look.
Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Oh, cool.
Claimed it.
What type of creature, actually?
All right, eating it, but only might have.
Eating
you
it?
understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, then.
Oh, that's fine.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
That's fine. There's... I heard like a tiny bit of Village of the Ancients in that quest accept script. There's like a little Doctor Who theremin something at the very beginning. Still major, not minor though. The power trips you get are unreal. I mean, again, I believe it. Any game where you start from scratch and then go like
crabs eating crystal.
Crazy crafted gear with a bunch of stats.
This should be interesting.
It's a nice sense of like advancement and achievement.
It's over.
Why are you running? Yeah, air juggle that crab. Woo! I'll take an accidental parry.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
And the other quest is up. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Wait, the other quest is up. That means the other dude didn't get very far at all. Let's go talk to this fishmonger and then head that way.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
I'd rather you use this crystal than any bear.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Using it to dry his fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating.
Oh, to
indeed.
chill them, of course.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Yeah, sounds like the Empire is making everything bad for everyone. Surprise, surprise. Empire bad. I can't wait to fuck them up even more. Of course, I'm gonna have to fight Bahamut and Odin to really get through on that. Plus, you're never not making progress, which is great in its own sense. That's another thing that I like about games like that. Like, there's always just a bunch of stuff to do.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
Like, I play
He ran off that way, not too
at Davis's recommendation.
Looked like he was in a right hurry.
I've been playing
And he had a lantern
Honkai
with him for
Star
some
Rail,
reason.
and like the
Never
progress in
known
that
him
game
to
is
stay out after dark.
slowing down.
He was making for the marshes then.
That's kind of
All
because
right.
like after
Thank you.
getting a bunch of expansion stuff out of, or like current story stuff out of the way, you just have dailies to do.
You barely have to
But
step out.
there's still like a lot of different stuff to do in that game, and all of it is like little bits of progress at a time.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
And with Minecraft, you're always gathering materials.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
If you're trying to run
At least
away,
I know which way he went.
it's probably not great to leave a trail. Also, hiding in this cabin over here, there were a bunch of bandits over here earlier.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
He was a bearer. Is a bearer.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
Never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
Yeah, we're not here
As
to do
one
that.
bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Maybe go work at the
I don't
Abbey.
understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind.
Unless Ronald comes around.
Sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I mean, I spent a long time being an Imperial dog. It's fine.
Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
For
Right.
work, of course.
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
That's true.
Better without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I could come back and be like, look, I found this lamp in the opposite direction from where he really is. I'm glad those side quests are pretty short. Most of the side quests have been pretty short, to be real. It's kind of nice, actually.
Oh,
Man.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him.
Man, I kind of wish you...
A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
I kind of wish you'd come after him just so I could kill your ass.
Then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
Good. Good, I hope that happens.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
Nah,
he's alive.
Fine. He's fine.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I'll take whatever you feel like offering. That was a pretty painless side quest. Man, 1,000 ability points. I could almost just buy one of these. That's not the limit break that was in the demo. Damn. That does amazing stagger damage, huh? I want to get that one first. Well, that means now it's time for more main quest, which is great. I'm going to take a short break and go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to leave everybody here with a little bit of Crystal Glow sound and the town music, and I will be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna munch on a snack real quick. So, I'm gonna mute myself, save you all the pain. But I'm here.
The bridge to East Pool's mended by the sound of it. I think I might have a chance to put my feet up.
So much for all parts of the Empire.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
It almost looks like it too. Sorry, my mouth's full. You can see like trees that are not doing so well just north of here. You're a more pissed version of Sliders.
That's enough.
Not pissed enough though. Oh, I thought this one was still alive. Way to go, Jill. Way to go, Torgal. Man, I'm scraping all of these marshlands, and I probably really don't need to.
How tall are you?
Ow! Didn't even see it shoot at me. Alright. Break. Oh god, I can't do my helm splitter on it. Makes sense, really. Ow. Yeah, okay, I've got a projectile too, but I'm really wary about actually using it. This time. Get counter Hadoken. Delete that break bar. Almost. Nice. Then you've got like 40,000 health or something. It feels like a lot for a level 3. I can see items all the way over there that I missed. That's fine. They're just materials, probably. Just one Death Blossom? That's kind of weird, right? Oh, nope. You froze it! I suppose that's not really surprising for Shiva, but like, cool. I hadn't noticed that before. Right?
That's enough. Get him, boy.
Monsters are everywhere. Yeah, I see him, boy. Don't worry, I see him. How about you get up? Hell yeah. We will leave the antelopes and the chocobos alone. Hell yeah. More thieves? Yeah.
Nice boots you got there. Hand him over.
Sure you want to be talking about stealing my shoes?
It's over.
God, that's a lot of damage. Half of the time I'm not even looking at numbers, and like 1200 pops up. Good. I was afraid for a second that I like knocked him out of the ice. Could have really screwed up our synergy. But the game's good like that. try.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, you can totally knock them up with Torval and then teleport straight to them. Ugh. Damn, Jill. Keep doing that. That shit works. I've not been down here.
We're not alone.
Wyver. Ooh. Oh god, okay.
You know what to do, boy.
Whoop. Can't pull it. Almost I was getting too late in pulling of it.
Not this time.
Does that do damage? Oh god. Yeah, that did damage. Ow! That hurt a lot, actually. I wanted to dive in and then... You fucking casting Protect? That's cool. I need to heal. I need to heal. I keep dodging way too early. On doing it, but I have to eat damage while doing it. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. Only 20 experience. Nutty. Bloodhawk Jess. I'm not using Rook's Gambit. I do like a good air combo. It's not like a huge boost, but it's not bad. I could also use a defense bonus, let's be real. It's fine though. I've got high potions. We'll find a couple of potions on the way there. It'll be alright. Wow. I really want to hand you this side quest. Are you another redstone? What are you?
He's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah. I kind of wasn't expecting to see a second one.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Huh. Interesting. Other people were talking about, like, the obelisks, the markers glowing.
Over here.
Hmm.
And they hadn't noticed before, which is definitely a thing that happens when I walk by.
Excuse me. I can use that blade of yours.
I bet you could.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
What are we gonna tell him, huh?
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you?
Oh,
She
yeah,
won't be going to
it
get the
is.
use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and
I guess we
slaughter
can
the lot.
frame things that way.
But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool. So she
Yeah,
must say
starving
something
animals
to you.
not
Do us a
weak.
favor and get rid of them,
It's
will you?
dangerous. All right.
All right.
I'll do it for 1,000 gil.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
This guy's a bit nicer than the last couple of
When
people
you
who were
seen to
talking
every last one of them,
branded
go and
speak.
speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across.
I know a Bryce.
Right. Off you go then.
He's a great guy. All right. Yeah, might as well do this first. It's right here. Sup?
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Stay down. Get him, boy.
God, you just show up right on top of him. Way to go, Torgal. Love that last magic follow-up hit in an air combo like sends you way higher.
It's over.
So you can knock someone up, do your air combo while you're following a little bit, but then pop yourself up even higher
How to find this
and do your
Bryce.
helm splitter.
Let him know the road's safe.
Let's check down here first. This is clearly an area with another Minotaur. Nice. Everything around here remains level 19. It's kind of like they expected you to not comb through. And oh, we could use our carpenter friend again. Hello. Hell yeah. Jill, you kind of rule. Whoa, I was waiting for him to swing. He did not swing.
Can't take much more of it. My wounds, boy.
Nice, he hadn't fully recovered. I was worried. Whoa, oh god. Break his stagger so he would get to this point. Did not get that parry.
Twink wins.
Oh, I should have known that was coming when I saw him back up. Down, boy. That's a swing. Shit, it's the same. Oh, thank God. Worked that time. I made the same mistake, but it worked. That makes it not a mistake. Man, the like potion system is honestly working out really well, right? Because like your souls have Estus or like blood vials, which did not work out so well. But also some souls likes have too many bonfires, so you're not really getting that challenge, right? Oh. Oh god, he got me. Fuck, that's a Monster Hunter hitbox right there. And so, like, sometimes healing can be, like, a weird thing to balance. But since there's not a lot of, like... There's not a lot of stuff that just automatically regens your HP in this game. So you have to, like, be careful. And you can't hold a ton of potions. Even though they're, like, cheap, you just can't hold a lot. And honestly, it's working out really well so far. Yeah, you don't charge my dog. I saw you charging that sting. Another Minotaur. Was this one back here defending, like, anything? I don't see any items or chests. It's a big ol'... Oh, no, I thought that was, like, a frost patch from where she ice nuked somebody. There's just nothing over there, so... Screw those two. Let's go fight one more Minotaur. Oh god, fucking leave Torgal alone. That dodge was late. Luckily it was already out of the way. Whoops. Missed on my air combo. Slightly less damage than last time. That's fine, honestly. Ugh. And it says precision dodge, but I feel like that was too early. Missed my grab. Phoenix uppercut. Very close to leveling. Maybe I should go mess up those two scorpions. Because I could use a level right about now. Dude, I really like this run function too. I know I mentioned it last video, but like... You get like a normal walk for barely pressing forward, and kind of like a normal jog run for holding it all the way. And you don't actually have a run button. But like, the jog would be too slow for a map this big. So they give you a run that's like twice as fast as this right here, if not more. And it feels pretty good. Where's Bryce? Kind of both going in the same direction. Okay. There's also this? Yeah. Really close to leveling. So we're going to go check this out first. Even though if this were The Witcher, this would be a place where, like... what would they call it? A hag or something spawns. Like, what's going to dig out of the ground over here? My second Morble? How is there not a fight over here? kind of nutty, actually. 100% expecting something to be over here. Some fight to be over here. It's fine, though. I'll take a free goblin coin. I'll always take free money.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Not very long, actually.
What's it to you, bearer?
Well,
My friend asked me
about
to get
that.
rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
How does everybody look down,
Oh,
constantly
Frederick.
look down on people who, like,
You wily bastard.
are way better at
I
magic
never
than them?
thought to pit beast against
Especially
beast
when
like that.
armed like me. Just
Served
take a
us
look,
well,
but...
bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
You go, thinker. Asshole. Oh my god, I'm a pixel off of leveling. I need to find, like, one hornet. Or this plant monster. That'll work.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Cool. This game's so pretty. Just the environment is, like, very, very pretty. I'm really glad Square did not screw this one up.
That's enough.
I keep missing my magic first time. That'll fuck it up, though. There we go. That's the heal I was looking for. And at 1200 AP, I think I'm just saving up for these. This looks like crazy good break. Like, I could level... This would be good to level... Oh god, what is... I can only master it. I can't upgrade these. Okay. Like, upgrading all the skills I'm using is very tempting. But I kind of just want even bigger break with Garuda. How do I even use this? Is this just a skill to assign? Mastery allows assignment to any icon. It is! So I'm... This must have like a crazy cooldown. So what if I do... this? And then we max out everything down here. Except I never use taunt, so like... It's only 40 though, right? And then instead of upgrading this... Oh, I want this. We just get this for crazy break. And then we keep this. Yeah. I unequipped it. But I don't have numbers. So I don't know what its cooldown is like. So what if I just do like huh. Whoops. Sorry, Antelope. I didn't actually mean to injure this. It lasts forever. I can't wait to use it in a tiny enclosed space and be completely blind while slamming all of the enemies into the walls forever. Yeah, and it's only a quarter of the way back. So it's got a hella cooldown. And some heavy enemies might be able to just, like, run straight out of it. But...
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
But it could do crazy break. Right? Ooh, I see a long path. Damn, I feel like I think I've maybe spent like an hour and a half here in this zone. But I'm really like peeling through every corner. Which is fine. It looks great. Most of the way back. Way, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, perfect. What's up? Eat this. Okay. Oh god, it follows them! That's kind of amazing. Still getting hit. Where was my fire explosion on my helm splitter? Ooh. Carry it. Didn't work. Jill! Holy shit. Oh, that happened. I totally made the thing dive straight into her. I love that she like has Ice Shield Protect for normal attacks. If you happen to like drive a monster straight into her. Bitch! Get down. There's my charge. Feels like my flame blade was not coming out as much. I don't know why. Am I not upgrading? Whoa! No? Yeah. Okay. Extra dragon talons. Again, I will take all the crafting material you want to throw at me, game. I don't see any chests, so that's the reason that was here. That's back to normal. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's keep going. I had to check if you could go up there. But no warrior of light can cross a roped off staircase. Not outside of a cutscene, at least. Oh, I was about to say this place looks abandoned. What's going on? But hey, camera change. Now there are people here. Less populated than the last little settlement, though.
Quiet, isn't it?
Very.
Yes.
Kind of odd, really. What do you think, Torgal?
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Holy shit!
Lady Hannah.
I'm so sorry about what happened to your husband. It's nice
Oh,
to
I
meet
knew it
you.
was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord
I mean-
Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's nice to see you in good health as well.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Sorry about the whole, Imperials thing.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
That's too much. But thank you. We'll take, like,
We should
a
be
meal.
delighted.
Yo, Jill is great. It's super cool having... I love
You have been
having
wandering the world
Ifrit
ever
and
since.
Shiva as my main party members.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood
It's great.
brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Yeah, you don't want to know what happened.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Mm. You've got your own place. You seem to be doing all right. That's cool. Thanks for the tea. This is awkward. This is fucking awkward.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool?
I mean, she's not
Rosalind
branded,
still enjoys
so...
the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
I imagine.
So long as I
Again,
can
sorry
live here
about
in
Rodney.
peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes.
Oh man, we're really gonna have to murder that lady.
I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Yeah, we don't have any...
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh, yeah, she would. Oh, yeah, she would. Clive.
You haven't heard then.
Clive.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, that's another one.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Probably wasn't us.
Pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
Maybe
talk
don't.
later.
Well, okay, PTSD for sure, but also maybe don't feel worse about a widow's lost husband than she does. It's probably not gonna make her feel better, you know.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Our robed hooded figure, who kind of looks like Joshua now, is almost certainly the one responsible, but I guess there's no way of
killing.
Clive really knowing that. It's
30
Dommy.
years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
It's rough, buddy.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
They're made for each other. They both have big PTSD.
That day, Damakia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore.
Aw, they're
If living meant being
together in their sorrow.
to be just another body.
Which is maybe not the best basis for a relationship, but hey, it's good. You can be sad together. You're good. You're cute together.
I'm sorry.
You can both move on and grow together. Be strong for each
I
other.
remember that night on the balcony when we looked up at the moon.
Mm-hmm. With
I
the
said
still
prayer
red
to
star.
Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Was it? Was it? Good cut. Great cut.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
After 13 years.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
You could rest a little bit more together than that, but at the same time, you really want, like, your first time to be in a barn.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Pretty similar.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Hell yeah.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke,
Hell yeah.
our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Elwyn was good
These
like
clothes
that.
have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for
I have a
depriving you
new
of your
sword.
memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
That's not the sword I came here with. A little sword at my side,
It suits
too.
you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
I guess that's all Elwyn's gear, huh?
Yes,
like,
thank you.
Sword
You've
and
been
dagger
most
included.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
We got some purple gear.
To the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
God, we've traveled almost a kilometer. It is barely better than what we have been using One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Yeah, it's a slight upgrade. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant. Okay. It's not Lavos. It's not Dalamud. It's Metia. Carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Metia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. I'm probably never taking this off. 20% extra healing is quite good.
Not bad at all. We'll make a master baker of you yet.
Hey. I just felt it. Do you have a shop? Do you have a shop?
Harvest's down again this year.
Hannah gets to watch us rummage around her town. Hey, we can go back. Is this map in her house? That's what it feels like. No, around. Hannah, you've been so kind to us, giving me this new gear. You have any chests back here? No? Okay, well, that's fine. I wasn't gonna loot them anyway. You know, out of respect. Yeah, respect. What else do you have to say? Your voice actor's doing great.
I fear
great
that
work.
the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
That's fine.
Have care out there, both of you.
Actually made our home in the Blight recently, so it's cool. Hello.
Anything take your fancy?
Why? Why even have that stuff? I guess it's just the same. It's just the same as like what Karen has.
Here you go. There you are.
Here you go. There you are.
Got anything else for me? Should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no. Should make me a few gil.
I've got a couple things used just for selling.
Oh, well, you won't say no. Should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me? Come back soon, now.
Hell yeah. This looks great. I look, well, we got some, like, more red and white back. We look, I guess we've lost the Imperial gear, which I think looked pretty good, but...
Those are Elwyn's.
Oh,
By the flames.
You noticed.
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Mistaken.
Don't go spreading the word, please.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would
It's
never
a tiny
part
town.
with
I mean,
them
of course he knows.
until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Not yet.
My bearers.
Wait, yeah, are my bearers around here? Because we do have another spot for them. Did you fucking lead me to graves?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived.
And we were never
Rosaria
winning back the
became a
capital.
province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
Man, good on you.
So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They can't exactly
They're
follow me where
yours
I'm going.
by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late
Maybe
father.
don't still
And
treat them like
they'd
property.
Be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I mean, given the way every other nation would treat them.
Master. Not anymore.
That's right.
They wouldn't be safe with me.
Though we could send them to the hideout.
Understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
We
But
could send them to
still,
the hideout.
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
And we're gonna get an
One
airship
of
and
the
just fill it
bearers
with all
is
the
an
good
elderly
people.
fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service.
Yeah, we can't,
Only
but
that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
certainly. We can do that.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Let's. You know, people will say the clothes make the man. And I guess there's like a little bit of truth in that, but I wouldn't say like I'm closer to him because of it, you know?
He's not here.
Like I've got some of my late dad's shirts. I'm not
Well, I can't leave without meeting
more like
him.
my dad because of it.
I've let the mayor down once already.
They don't even fit though.
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hup.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
Oh, don't worry about
We're
that.
looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
The same.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies
God,
going
I
up
can't
and
wait
up
to
and
kill
up,
that
even as the
lady.
blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's horrible. We
I'm
know.
afraid I can't help you with
Tell
your
me more
bearer
though. It
either,
just drives me to
though
kill
I
her
doubt you'll have
even
gone
harder.
far. comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to
Milady.
serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today.
You know where he might have gone.
Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle.
Is it the
back
dude
in
who dropped the apple?
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Oh no, that's kind of
Living in a
sad.
dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I know he was referring to the bearer as the old bird, but
For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I know he was talking about the bearer when he said old bird, but the like, oh God, what's it even called? The big version of this. Yeah, it's this dude. The big version of this made it sound like the chocobo that took that brick to the head for us is not actually dead.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Hey, we're looking for the same person.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
No, we've just been talking to people. The FF14 thing of like waves hands, explains the current situation. We don't need to reverbalize everything we just talked about. Saves on voice acting time too.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
And he's walking his way back to the castle.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Oh, good. He's over here by the windmills.
Think up now.
Still no sign.
Oh no. Hey! I didn't notice before. The scarecrows are dressed like black mages. That's cool. That's a great little touch. That's cute as hell. He's up here where we fought this Drake. Maybe we have to fight it again. Let's see. Are the spiders back? No. Maybe he's safe. Maybe he's safe because we killed the Drake already. That'd be something.
someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Wow, cool.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Nope. Oh, right. I forgot I had the tornado equipped. Sorry, old man. Hold your footing, please. Oh, hello. Wow, he would have really been screwed if we hadn't come along. Like 4 hornets and 6 wolves. Alright, just decide not to attack. Works for me. Old man saved. 16 experience. That was a hard cut to black. I thought something crashed.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Oh no, I'm the spitting image of
I
Elwyn.
waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
We can pretend for his sake, if he's not all there.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
I'm gonna get an airship and you're gonna be the
Of
chef
course,
on the
Your Grace.
airship.
For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I may not actually get an airship in this game. Like, Sid made mention of it, but that doesn't mean you actually get one.
Thank you, both of you.
I mean, honestly,
You've been
thank
most
you.
kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly.
Exactly.
It's nothing but a
Glad we could
fantasy,
help with
of
that.
course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Yeah, if he's already mentally going, then
The
that's
blight
a kindness.
is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
You're not wrong.
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half our worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Damn.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
I think we should maybe point these people to the hideout.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our
Really?
faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a hug to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me.
Martha, too.
As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Excellent. It's about time
Will
we
you be
mentioned
passing
that.
through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
We really don't have any reason to, like, not come back this way. All right. On to Phoenix Gate. Been a minute since we had to do that. The dim.
The Deadlands
Wow.
are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Literally right outside the door.
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We'll see about that. I would be a little surprised to find no monsters out here. Torgal, you keep making me think there's, like, actual wolves nearby. Hello?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Wow, that sound is incredibly muted. Hello? What are you? Well, we'll be coming back here. Holy shit. Side dungeon, maybe?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
That's right.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
The bearers are like drawing magic from their own
I
bodies,
can hardly
probably.
imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
High potion. Nice, good. Yeah, what's up with that big tower? That's not Phoenix Gate. Or... oh, there it is.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
For real, let's do this. I'm game. It's a nice, cool back shot. Not that sort of back shot. Damn. We went here and then just like all the way here. That means this distance is like 1 kilometer. This is a tiny, tiny continent. How do you even have kingdoms? Let me go check real quick, because we can fast travel back here super easy. Anything new? Not really. Just had to check. I mean, we did just get new gear, so it makes sense there's nothing there. Oh, cool. We're just there. We don't have to go through the outside, like, at all. Man, his boots and arms look a lot like a Dragoon class set from, like, Heaven's Word. Not exactly, for sure, but the armor bits on the knees and elbows, just a little.
Stood still.
I bet you this place has been mostly abandoned since.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Hmm.
No. It's just as I left it.
Scorch marks? Probably.
Let's have a look around.
I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen more scorch marks. You know? This place got hella burned.
Could anyone?
Hella burned. Jesus. But also, there should be a couple of giant holes leading down to the... What was it called? A pattery something. I cannot run. Torgal? What's up, buddy? What do you smell?
Clive.
How convenient.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Torgal saw him. Jill saw him. Sid has seen him before. He's not just an illusion. But he doesn't have his buddy with him. So is it the same person even? You fucking Cult of Bahamut looking motherfucker? What's going on?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
You would have heard him open this gate, right? Unless he can just teleport through. He was teleporting around just before...
He's like a bloody eel.
Yeah. We saw him teleporting around just before we fought Garuda.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
We kind of broke our way in last time. But I mean, we're dominants of fire, so maybe...
We would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
How? What's in there?
Would you have gone with him?
Also, that shit's supposed to be stronger than steel, and we...
The apothecary is holy ground.
Destroyed towers of it.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Through the door.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
Oh?
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
But what if it's Joshua? You could try your fire. You are Phoenix blessed. Other fallen shit has been activating. Yeah, there we go. Damn, that looks cool. And like immediately more Allegan. God, that's awesome. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Joshua.
You are Phoenix blessed.
Are you sure about this?
No? Let's go.
Nevermore.
Damn right. That's a good cut. That's a real good cut. Hell yeah. Wow, this is oblivion as hell.
Another gate.
I don't even like that game.
Let's see if this one opens.
This place feels uneven. Yeah! Now we're fucking cooking.
Fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I don't know. That kind of looks like it's been melted open, but... Now we're fucking cooking with Final Fantasy gas. boss arena, man. These could even be enemies.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Not in this game, not yet. Hey, give me my airship. Torgal, be careful, bud. Because it'll statues voices of ancestors or protective guardians. You know?
Jill?
Big ol' elevator downward. Guardians. Just look at those eyes. You're cool. God, this music's so good.
What do we do?
The usual.
Try using magic. It should be harder than steel. Fallen bug. Fall off. Okay, so not harder than steel. Get off. Torgal, don't break your teeth, bud. Who rebuilds the Guardian when the Dominant makes its way down here? Because Joshua would have had more magic firepower than me. Cool.
More trouble.
Cool. Oh my god, that's an Allegan node. What's the sphere called? God, now that I have this tornado thing, I really, really, really want to be able to assign 3 abilities. Because I don't really want to use it right here, but I would love my gouge. Oh, I can't change in combat. Well, tornado time. What's the sphere called? Node. Fucking node.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, I mean, she's right. It's weird. It's all like shell stone. Looks like rock, but also organic at the same time. Great job, art team. Where are we going there? No. The glowy bit, of course. Torgal, thank you. This looks so good. You know what this almost reminds me of? This feels... Well, it doesn't feel like it, but in design, it looks like the bonus dungeon at the end of FF15. The one with, like, no combat. And all, like, platforming and like, mindfuck geometry. The best part of the game. Well, the best area in the game.
No mistakes.
I see you casting. Oh, I need to change my skill. I don't know that Joshua could have made it through here when he was a kid. He had like a lot of strength, but if these things teamed up on him, like, I don't know, man. That could be tough to beat. Also, completely aside, I can navigate around this menu like it's a normal console menu, but look at this shit. It's already primed for mouse usage. Put this game out on PC, like, ASAP. It looks so good. I'd love to see it, like, constantly running at 60 or higher. real quick. I haven't been drinking enough water this stream. Are you new and different? Okay, the only thing I see here.
Looks like you could take a beating.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Noted.
Not this time.
You're not going to be the last one to do that, I see. That's for sure. Nice. Woo! Got like a debuff on me.
Too slow. Not this time.
Nice. I got ballsy, but it worked. About to say, where was it? Ooh, the stagger meter is not going down very much. Oh, okay. Alright, that's what an actual hit looks like. Got range. I know.
Too slow.
Woo! Mmm. I think I parried that guy from behind. Nice! Again, just barely. Oh, I almost dodged it. Oh, I didn't almost dodge that one. Better to just be outside of that thing's range.
Not this time.
Don't sit there. How did I dodge that the first time?
My wounds, boy.
Stay back.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Not yet.
None.
Chunks of
Let's find the
wire.
hooded man and leave.
What is the description of Wyrite then? If this thing's dropping a lot of it. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is a much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into an inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. I assume chunk of Wyrite is the same thing. We came from there. Oh, the doors are like turning off behind us. Very cool. Gouge. How do you modify gouge? I don't know. Rising Flames does more damage, like, by default. Right now, plus 15% would be like plus 3 or maybe 4 damage a hit. Which is not bad. There's like a ton of hits, but... Wow, okay. Make sure you are potioned up before proceeding. Oh, I was gonna actually walk back and, like, take a look around. Damn, whole fuckload of antechambers. This place looks so good. Special. Oh God!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You are correct. You know what, Jill? I'm gonna need you to like start popping off with your magic. Yeah, she should be doing extra damage here. Dude, cool. It's these things that Relic would be doing an extra 2 or 3. Oh shit! Wow, cool. Dude, I love it. Wow, you really have to start doing your air combo like immediately at the end of that in order to get 3 hits off in your like pop-up. Cool! Fucking bombs. I like that we had the like super realistic looking goblins and a few other creatures that are like classic Final Fantasy enemies. The chocobos look great, and they're not.
No, at least not that I ever heard about.
Yeah,
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
That might be true, actually. But the bombs are just like, that's a bomb. That's a Final Fantasy bomb. I saw that save icon. Are we going up or down? Up.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
Fair enough. 1200. Also, the Fallen used guild. Another Guardian, but with a shittier arena. We're gonna go back to this.
No holding back.
I see. Bitch. Deal with this. It's not gonna be moved at all. Okay. I'll let the tornado deal with this. I understand why you only get one of those per combat. Right? Oh my god. I'm dodging way too late. That hit me? I feel like I was above. Ooh, shit. Okay. Thank you for the warning, game. Oh my god, your huge laser sword lunge. You know what? Jill and Torgal got these guys. Not these two, though. Not this time. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong skill set. You fucker! Two per guy. God, the tornado rules, but it's very hard to see what's going on inside. To the surprise of no one. Hell yeah. Had to use a couple of potions, which was rough, but hell yeah. Jill, Torgal, you rule. You're so good, actually. They don't really shine when there's only 1 or 2 enemies, because the game wants to let you have your fun and be a cool combat badass. But when there's like 5 or 6, they'll single out an enemy or 2 and just be like, yeah, we got this.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Okay.
A fool like the rest.
You're finished.
Ooh. I hadn't seen that before. At least that's got a pretty good off-screen tell.
It's over.
Get off the Jill. Yeah. I guess you can do, like, a couple of hits. You can, like, spam attack after Wicked Wheel. And so you get 1 and then 2 and then start doing your magic stuff. Man, fire magic should make them get big and angry faster. If not just heal. I thought it was really cool in Stranger of Paradise, though, that you would, like, turn the bomb's fire magic on it, and that would make it explode super fast. It kind of makes sense. You know? Thank you for the high potion. We're all potioned back up. There's got to be a boss in here, right? That's not the hooded figure, which may or may not be Joshua, who of course comes back to life because he's Phoenix. I mean, it's like the most obvious thing. Oh no, we're trapped in here with the boss, right?
I don't like this.
I kind of do. Ooh, is that fucking Odin? No, is that an Iron Giant? Hell yeah. That looks great.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
That looks so good. Uh-huh. Ooh. Fancy follow-up. God, I almost don't want to tornado him because I want to see what's going on. And I want to see the animations. But fuck it. I fucking parried it, like, blindly. Oop. Yeah. Ooh, I thought it was a second swing, but it was like a charged shield stab. Oh, I see. It's not even like blade beams. Okay, fair. I was not above the stomp blast. Take 1200 damage. Woo! Where are you going? Press the attack?
It's drawing in energy.
Atomic Ray.
Not for long it isn't.
Sure is drawing in energy.
Wait!
Love that it has attacks that happen while it's charging.
It's down.
This is our chance.
It's not even, it wasn't even staggered off of that. You know? Cool. Woo. Oh man, I saw that charge from within the tornado. Oh shit. I meant to grab it. You know what? This is fun. Oh, I can't do it instantly. My gravity gets to be too big. Okay, that's enough of that. Ooh, I like it. Hell yeah. There's a fucking combo.
This time.
I barely saw that follow-up. Nice. Iron Giant dismantled. Damn, really low experience numbers in this game. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Damn, we just got our father's really cool sword. Time to make a better one. That's a great Iron Giant. That's a great Iron Giant.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Man, how far down did we go in the beginning? Because this will be the second time we've gone way up.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I mean, I have the Phoenix Blessing, though. They don't recognize that? Maybe they don't recognize it through the Ifrit taint. Hmm?
Jill, look.
Damn, that's cool. Whoa! The music.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Kind of looks more like Garuda than Phoenix. Oh, the background beat in this music, the like electronic drum. Ooh, I do like myself some Wicked Wheel. What is that from? I do like Wicked Wheel. This sounds extremely familiar. I've got two options. I don't have a map here. Okay, it doesn't sound... It sounds extremely familiar, actually. I can't tell why. Like, I can't place it in 14. But it's probably from 14. one boss straight into the other. That thing looks so cool, that structure in the background. I want to see that shit light up and move. Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting a fight. Ooh. Ooh. You're not a fallen construct.
Right then.
Lich just... Whoa, shit. Ow.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Woo. Let's go over it.
Not this time.
Asshole, I gotta wait on that. I still can't believe I'm playing a Final Fantasy game that punishes dodging like a Souls game. Okay, as long as I get in Horizon Phoenix. Woo! Woo! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo! I almost did it again. On your knees.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It's not going to be the
It would seem
Lich,
this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
like the Elemental Guardian. It's just a Lich. Just still pretty fucking cool. No reason there can't be a Kraken instead of the Kraken. I've already seen Tiamat, but it's just a dude. Oh, I should have saved it. Oh well. Bruh. We're gonna go around and then come from here? Or maybe like extend a bridge? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They don't even hide it really. Are we just gonna have to go to both sides? Yup. Ooh. Yo, I'm getting Void Arc vibes. Yo, you know what? You seem small enough. Come here. Cool.
What have we here?
Half an activator.
Another fallen wonder.
God, what is this theme remind me of? It's not Crystal Tower. It's not. It's not Ancients. Liches, Spectres, Wraiths. God, she just casts AoE Ice out of Protect. Oh, hello, I thought. That was the last Jill, you're great. And you're not coughing up blood or lighting up cigarettes every 5 minutes like Sid.
Well, that did something.
I think I know exactly what it did. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, God, I was standing right next to it. I was looking for the bridge to be raised. Missed this thing coming out of the ground. Cool animation. I love their design. I really do. Man, we got bombs.
It isn't a dead end after all.
We got cool ancient fallen civilization stuff.
Apparently not.
This is a Final Fantasy. For serious. Good shit. This is so cool. It looks so elegant when it lights up, it hurts. Is this blighted? I can't tell if that's supposed to be Phoenix or Garuda. Doesn't really look like either. Is it a high potion?
Who seems to lead to this room?
And look what's in it.
Blight. Can we restore the blighted land from here? Is that blight or just like... Is the machine fucked up?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
More.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Some sort of god.
Yeah, it's not Phoenix or Garuda. Or Ifrit. Or Bahamut or Odin. But kind of has Odin's horns. We can move around in the stopped time now. Well, that's different. Yep. This is some Ascian shit.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What is even happening? Why do you sound hyper alien? Yeah. That's what I thought at the very beginning. The very beginning, I was like, that hooded figure kind of has Clive's jaw. Oh.
What?
Did you go Hellfire again? Or are we just waking up somewhere outside of time?
I'm back.
Is that even Phoenix Gate? You're super... Wait. You're super back. This would suck to see again. Maybe try shouting your own name.
Stop it!
Damn. J-Hank? You were right. We get ourselves some time travel. Sort of.
I did this.
God, that's brutal looking.
I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Whoa.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Damn, that's rough.
Clive.
Holy shit. What is going on? This is great. Fallen civilization, dominant magic, time travel shit. But Joshua's gonna be like, don't worry, I lived, right? Because the person who was being hounded by Benedicta took off his hood and it looked like Joshua. And that's the hooded figure who has the traveling companion.
Joshua died. I killed him.
But this hooded.
Another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
I mean, you didn't know.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What do you mean, though? Like, what do you know you have to do? Still kill the other dominant of fire? Are you being given the full Phoenix Soul? Do I have to fight the other Ifrit now? Oh, so that's where this double Ifrit fight comes from.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. That's dope. Oh, I do real damage. He does realer damage. I need to get in. You know what? Yeah, still too far away. I kind of don't like how much I can't see with Tornado. I think I picked the wrong direction. This is dope. Damn, that's like...
This time.
Yeah, I've got to perfect dodge that shit.
Flames to me!
Yeah, the music! Get up there again. See, maybe if I just don't lock off. Well, oh, Yes. Man, that is like a monster hunter fight. Now I'm going claw mode. Okay. Reverting away from claw mode. Not enough R1 access. Really wish that would drive me closer, but that's what Phoenix Rush is for. Get down here. Phase 2, buddy. Oh yeah. Burn away all that ether. Who's left? We just walk away? Who's left? Right. Part 2. Time for Ifrit vs. Ifrit. It's still me. It's Dark Link!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Bitch, that's my move. Oh god, that really is my move. Ooh, Dark Flame.
Too slow.
Fira. You fucking bitch. Too slow. Come to my. Oh god, oh god. Oh wow, you hear him moan like a little bitch? Oh! Oh, sword? There it is. Where'd you go? Not even close. I don't even know what this segment means, but it's pretty cool. Hey, Bambi! Hello, hello. I'm fighting myself. Or maybe fears from the past? I'm not entirely certain.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
I want that. Ooh, this is gonna give me the limit break, isn't it? How you doing, baby? I'm having a lot of fun. Whoop. Catch him. then parried it. How am I tonight? I'm doing pretty good.
Garuda, lend me your...
Ooh. That's a hell of a rush, man. Doing really good. Just woke up and working on stuff. Hell yeah. I feel like they were recovering in the middle of that cast animation. Ooh.
Not this time.
You're sucking me in. Hellfire. Woo! No. Okay, fine. Ugh. The parries are real. The parries are real. What you working on? Working on figuring out what the hell is going on.
This time.
Cool. Man, this is just like DMC3 Dante versus his own Devil Trigger. I'm kind of loving it. Time to learn, Clive.
No escape, eh?
No escape necessary.
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Time to embrace it. Just uni stuff, getting ready for your final exam for this semester? Hey, I hope that goes well. That could be pretty stressful, but, you know, you study enough. You got this.
Find out who we are. Once and for all.
There it is! God, that's even an FF14 limit break bar. L3 and R3 to accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
We are the dominant of fire. I wish I could charge my hammer and anvil. Nah. Well, I mean, I kind of can, huh? Wow, this is great. I mean, I think I'm invincible right now, but this is great. Yeah, if I don't stagger, we're getting that parry easy. He landed on my helm splitter, hammer and anvil. I parried his down thrust with my down thrust. Time for Ifrit versus Ifrit. Music is so good. That's Masayoki Soken for you. Accept the truth, Clive.
Enough.
Ifrit v. Ifrit time.
I know the truth of it now.
Sort of.
You are not afraid. I am.
Kaiju v Kaiju Part 2. Hell, I'm so glad the main character is Ifrit. It's his time. Ifrit, an infernal Ifrit. Bitch. My icon. This is way more of a cutscene fight than the previous one, but that's fine. It looks so good. Ooh. I'm coming for that Darkly booty. Yeah. Yeah. That's a victory stance. Shadow vanished. 450 XP. That's a lot. I don't know how that fight gave me money, but I'll take it. That was dope. That was so good. It's seriously like DMC3 Dante versus his own Devil Trigger. We get to craft an Ifrit sword. Looking forward to it. Now it's young Clive. No, it's old Clive still. Now to go back to the Tower of the Fallen and try to explain anything to Jill. Who are you? Oh yeah, the last half of that fight was 100% stealing his lunch money. I'm not sure I like that laugh though. Is that fucking Zodiark? Acceptance. And we're back. Jill, Torgal, how you doing?
Clive, are you all right?
Yeah. What did you see?
Jill.
Because I think all of that happened in stopped time.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
It's quite a lot, actually. But we still don't know who is speaking to us. Unless it was just Ifrit. Maybe it's just Ifrit that was speaking to us. That would make more sense. This painting does not look like Ifrit, though. Or Phoenix. Or any other icon.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But she saw him. It wasn't just the Clive in a robe and hood that we saw. Sid saw him. Who is it? There's a lot to go here. That was really super cool, though.
Clive.
Don't tell me.
Are you sure you're all right?
Don't tell me that's the brick that hit our chocobo.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Okay, yeah, but acceptance,
I
so...
awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Which is great, and it helps us.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
She wasn't there.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
Yeah, there's still a lot to learn. For
How can
sure.
a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
I think maybe you were chosen before
Who's the
even your
hooded
brother
man
was
who brought
born.
us here? And what does he want?
That's the main question right now. Because that was a thing that doesn't just exist in Clive's head.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
You know, we could maybe learn from
There'll be
Jill.
time enough for atonement when we're done.
I think we were just talking to Ifrit.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Has she ever talked to Shiva?
I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Yeah, she's cool.
You're wrong. I have changed,
Yeah, you used to have pitch black hair.
but I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable,
Oh no, you're gonna have to go through your own fallen tower.
and yet they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Joshua.
She's here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
I feel like... Meanwhile, elsewhere... God, I love a good meanwhile elsewhere. Castle Dazbog. Tight. Are you just now learning that Benedicta's not around? No, she left you a long time ago. What's in the box?
Who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
That sounds like a setup.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him.
Is that fucking Benedicta's head in a box?
Rip out his heart. Him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
It's gotta be Benedicta's head in a box. Which means it probably wasn't Sid that sent it. Probably? I mean, maybe it's something else. They broke up a long time ago. Because she's conniving and cold. I think maybe in 13 years he would have moved on, but...
Benedicta.
Nah, that's totally her head in a box. Holy shit. Someone is 100% setting him up to go after Sid. Damn. Cool. Cruel. That is some Game of Thrones shit. Ifrit Awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such... Oh, in addition to Phoenix. As well as the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for Phoenix. Oh, really? Limit break. Semi-prime into Dommy Ifrit. Gauge fails in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive measures. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack, potency, and speed, HP regen, and guard-breaking strikes. Get buff.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I think it makes sense to send everybody back to Sid, except for after what we know now. So it's like Devil Trigger? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, cool. Right in the middle. I could even upgrade Limit Break. Changes attack style. Doubles spells. Increases charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot potency by 10%. Iconic ability potency by 10%. Restore HP, defense buff. Prevents stagger. Nasty. Duration is determined by the number of gauges full at the time of execution, because I've got 2. We got an LB2. Which is also exactly like Devil Trigger, right? The more of it you have whenever you activate it, the longer it lasts. Cannot be KO'd. Looks like they let the DMC guy do just whatever they wanted. I think they explicitly told him, do whatever you want. But it also has, like, the Kingdom Hearts 2 combat director working on it. One of their devs. Adds another limit break gauge. I'm super tempted. Yo. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. It's kind of neat. That's pretty good. I mean, this is just like summon swords. It doesn't play precisely like DMC. There are no pause combos, but there is timing with, like, you can do a hit and then a spell, and instead of firing off a fireball, it does like a really close range burst. And so it still plays different. And the way you work in abilities, instead of learning different timed combos with like different amounts of hits or going back and forth in between light and heavy, because there is no heavy, is by popping in spells, which is a lot more like Kingdom Hearts than it is like Devil May Cry. So it plays like a really cool combo between Devil May Cry and the best Kingdom Hearts combat style. But you're totally not wrong when you say they let the DMC guy do whatever he wanted. They clearly did. That looks pretty good. Can be used mid-air. Damn, but like, which one do I want to get up? Because that's great. I'm just going to upgrade my limit break for now. Oh, I added a second one. The mastery adds a third one. So I had 2 in that fight to be cinematic and cool. And now I actually have 2. And if I master it, then we can LB3, boys. Just like 14. It's really crazy.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I don't see any smoke, so the village isn't on fire. Yeah, it's really crazy that the game, like, is very much... Oh, no, I see smoke. Is very much in between, like, DMC and Kingdom Hearts 2. But with, like, obvious Final Fantasy XIV dev stuff going on. Of course. Why?
What happened here?
Jesus, just, like, poke the body a bunch. Why are you here now? So soon after, like, what I did. Jill's got those 2. She's fine.
We've got a live one. What are you doing? Answer me!
The Queen. The Queen would order such a thing. She had somebody at watch, and they noticed us. Oh, dude, no, I have 3 limit break bars already. So I did start with 2. I added the 3rd, and I can get a 4th later on. That tooltip limit break is kind of weird. Get up. Get down. I love it. Ooh. Mastering an ability, I can move one over to Garuda and keep my Phoenix stuff and use Ifrit stuff. It's pretty tinty, actually.
Thought you could escape.
But also, this is hilarious. Sucking. What are you going to do now? Shit talk me from the inside of a tornado? You're coming up there.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people!
Burn. Who cast that? Come here. Thank you, Jill.
Give me!
Woo. Imperial War Worm. Gross. Get down here. Maybe I shouldn't let Jill and Torgal deal with a captain. Oh god, they really got Hannah's home. Maybe she's okay in there, but like... This village already looks extra messed up. Just die. Deserve to get the baseball batted away. Okay. We can deal with that. Jill, where are you at? No, no, no. That one. I don't want anyone behind. Speaking of being behind me. Yeah, bring him down. Anyone else? Hannah? Mare? You... Oh. Oh no, they got in. What did they blast in for? Oh, I see.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Yeah, of course it was Annabella. That voice does not look like it belongs to that executioner. Astrologian? Woo!
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Okay, I can also not get stunned. Yeah, just like easy auto parries almost. Without even using any of the easy gear. That's just how Limit Break does it. This combat's great. Jill, Torgal, you already took care of everyone else? Of course you did. Whoop. Woo! That's a Dark Souls 3.
This time.
paladin move. Ugh. Dead. How does either side still have civilians left? If the war has been going on like this for 13 years, it hasn't. The side I'm from completely lost 13 years ago. Well, okay, there are still other nations that are at war. I don't really know if it's been going on for 13 years or not.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
The history stuff we read definitely talks about nations rising and falling, and ours fell 13 years ago. Because my mom, the queen, was horrible, and I can't wait to kill her. But yeah, it seems like the other nations at the time are mostly still around and warring with each other. I don't even know if the Iron Blood were a thing 13 years ago. So, like, dynamics are constantly shifting, for sure.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Maybe. We should go see if Martha's still okay.
My mother always did despise bearers.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch. We should go kill that lady.
Embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
She sees them as less than people.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
I mean, we can probably do both at the same time, let's be honest.
We should head back and tell Sid
they're going
you've
to
had
be
a change of
intertwined.
heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Your lopsided rat tail's still
I'll leave
bothering
you
me,
lot to
Gav.
take care of things here.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
All
When you're
former
ready, then.
bearers.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who the fuck are you? How are you hiding in that garb?
Has a message for your leader.
Also, emeralds on your buttons? Of course you're a Titan, dude. How are you hiding in that? You're the single brightest colored character I've seen in the entire game. Oh, I can't go anywhere except for back to the hideout. Because of course.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I have a blacksmith to see. Though it looks like they don't have anything new.
And what do you want?
Let's see if you have any new stuff. You don't.
Finished, are you?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Yeah, okay, after we talk with Sid. I have an Ifrit gem to use.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Where'd the Moogle go?
Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Alright. Sid, we gotta have words. But, like, in the kind way. Now we can go in here.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool.
No, yeah.
My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Dude, fair enough. No one expects you to bring back the dead. Jill?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Now let's team up with Sid. Ifrit, Shiva, and Rama gonna go screw up everyone else.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I
Would
tell
have been a
myself
lot more
the puzzle's
crowded,
a
but
blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Sort of, kind of, a little bit,
Don't know
not
what
all
to
of them.
Make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
And like...
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
It's not just the Phoenix blessing, there is a second dominant of fire.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
I mean, they weren't
Be they
grand or
bearers or beggars,
fulfilled or rich,
most
but that's still worth
march
living.
blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Rama is a wise one.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I can't stress enough how much I love that
I'll be expecting
Ifrit and
you
Shiva
both to
are our
pull your
main
weight.
characters.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Jesus Christ, it's Final Fantasy XVI, A Song of Fire and Ice.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
There's the fucking
We're
theme.
going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Yeah! I'm so glad she's our next target. Earlier, in a very fancy-looking Imperial capital, Oriflamme, Holy Empire of Sunbright, Council of Elders, White Army.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
That's going to be a
And
central
yet you
plot
do
point
naught
eventually. It
but
just has to be.
form and bluster.
Your Radiance?
You're not Odin. You're not
If it is
Bahamut.
fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
I mean, unless they decide not
We
to.
swear to see our people starve.
Well, I really do think
I like that you could hear what they were saying when they started to mumble, and then it's just like...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
You're talking about
But
killing
instead of
those
setting your
without...
minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
You could say the
And you
same of
fancy
all
yourselves
nobles.
Leaders of men.
I have an idea. Let's put all of these nobles in a
Sandbreck is
submarine.
naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Of course he
That is
does.
exactly what I mean. It
This is
time
written by
we
the Heavensward
expanded
writers.
Our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Sure. Just say it's the will of your god.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I've told you to go to war, now figure it out. Can't wait to kill that guy either. Are you the dude my mom is sleeping with? Such a weird thing to say. I can't wait to kill both of you. Ideally at the same time.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur.
No, she's probably with the
If it
prince.
please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Damn, that place is pretty. Pardon the what?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
They're soaking up all the
you
aether.
mad?
I have been told that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
The mother crystals are soaking up the
But
ether.
where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Yeah, all you had to do was ask, where's it going?
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
He is a fucking engineer.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Looked like
So
all
you
as
see the
large as
problem?
mountains.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Split up the mountains?
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Yeah, it seems almost too simple, actually.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Okay, that's definitely a thing.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Everyone in power?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
I mean, we would be helping
But if we continue down
by
this
restoring
path,
the land.
there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Freeing all of them. Restoring the land,
And
freeing
we can't
people,
very
like
well
changing
set our people
how
free
things are done.
if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
that is how it's done.
What say you? Are you with me?
We're gonna need some Titan power for that.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Yeah, but this was cooler.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Maybe unravel what happened to the Fallen while we're at it.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yes. Quite a few more. New items in the crafting. I expected that. What's this then?
Wanted to send a message.
Glyn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
I mean, that sounds like it's pretty easy to fix, but...
I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Yeah, recovering the things
Maybe
you already
if you
lost is
retrace your
different than
steps.
patching a hole.
Scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No.
Curse
Just have
breakers.
to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
What's a curse breaker?
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
You
If
fell
can
and
find
tumbled and
everything I
didn't look
dropped, you'll be
around for
doing
your
us all
shit?
a favor. And if you
Buddy.
can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
No, I imagine not.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Yeah, right before that
Doesn't
little
last very
stinger.
long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
As soon as that little stinger, or right before that little, before like the, what am I trying to say? The like
So
quest
what
accepted
godforsaken
stinger
corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off
has
to
all the
this time?
strings pick up, and right before that there's a little,
The holy capital.
which is very
And what business
City of
would
the
you lot
Ancients.
have in- On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh, you do have something new. That's pretty good. Hello. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30. That's pretty strong and like not very expensive.
Speaking of Oriflamme,
Don't know that I really
I hear
need
the
it though.
trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me,
Good to
something
know.
foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Buddy, friend.
So, what'll it be?
There it is. I need the storm cry for that. That's cool. That's cool. Tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction.
No scratches,
Iconomachia.
right?
Can I reinforce it? No. Fair enough. Ooh, yeah.
I heard Otto barking.
Lots of black and red going on.
Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
That's an Ifrit sword, all right. Wait, is there another side quest here? Oh, I'm right in front of it. It's staring me in the face.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk.
We do
The
need
hideaway
goods somehow.
can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, sure. I just hope he's in the place that I'm already going.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
That is
He'll know
where I'm
something,
going.
I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Thank you, Game Devs.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
These are, I think, the same map? Kind of? Yeah. Damn, that's a fast loading time.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Can't just run and pick up stuff.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Gonna be a lot of little hops.
More of the lost supplies.
Let's hope this last one's the letter then.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Have you seen a letter?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Of course it was.
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
Oh, well, I'm headed in that direction anyway.
Thank you.
Again, thank you, game devs. You're gonna feed me side quests. It's nice that you pack them right next to each other.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
I believe it. Didn't even try to stop me, though.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all
Not
salted
quite.
and smoked.
Dog. That's a cute puppy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
You can't
Someone's
eat this
waiting
anyway.
for this. But he's waited long enough already.
It's not food.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Thanks.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Hmm. Oh. No fast travel spot. Immediately next to that place.
Sun's setting fast.
I love this town music. Man, all of the music in this game has been so good so far. Oh man, you really feel the lack of a run in the middle of a town. And... go. No? Where is it? Come on. There we go. I see him. He's not being waylaid. Are you okay? Are you Randall?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Of course.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
He's got flecks of blood all over him. Ooh.
Goblins.
I don't know that Randall's alive. Hey, Jill, where'd you come from? I saw that Torgal was following me. I didn't see that Jill was following me. Always takes a good 12k damage. Uh-huh.
Not this time.
Stop hitting Torgal and me. Ow. I was staring at the fancy ice crystal. Alright, there we go.
Thank you, Jill.
Gotcha. Alright, Randall, you okay? Probably not. Bone necklace, that's new. Well, got bad news for our friend back at the hideout. I don't think Randall's
Sorry,
alive
Randall.
anymore.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That's rough, buddy.
But how did the grocer know his
You have new items?
What can I interest you in today?
Not. Oh. 40k. Oh, you also have Lionheart Tonic.
You're always welcome here in Lost
Sun's
Wing.
setting fast.
Well.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. He was kind of
Damn it.
splayed out.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
a very weird feeling quest complete notifier. It's like kind of a celebratory tone, but man, there's nothing celebratory about what just happened. Sorry, Randall. Rip. Big F.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Found that letter.
Maybe I
You can
should
deliver it to
just-
Sid.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
A dog
Only
had
a little
it.
worse for wear.
There's some slobber on it. What's up, Gregorius? How
No
you
more
doing?
skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Losing
end
no
soon.
supplies
It's
is
been
one thing, but if
7
Sid had found
hours.
out about
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
Tell me about Curse Breakers.
If only. It's from his daughter.
Almost evening
She's
there.
off studying
Yeah,
in
it's
Canberra,
rapidly
and her
approaching
letters are
morning
all that
here.
keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man.
I had some family
Thanks
stuff
to you,
today.
he won't be wasting
Wasn't
his
bad,
time
just took up
smiting
time. Otherwise, I would have been
careless
streaming
couriers with
earlier.
11 boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Addicted to
anything you're
16?
wanting, Sid,
It's
today's
really
the day.
good. I'm probably just going to be
Sweet
playing this
as
for like a
honey
while.
Once he gets his hands on this.
This and then like a couple of other little things until Armored Core comes out. But like talking about it deserves Game of the Year, it's really good. Like it's like it would be kind of amazing considering how the last couple Final Fantasies turned out, but it's made by the people who do 14 and they're like quality, right? And of course like a bunch of other devs from a lot of other areas, like the DMC5 people or combat people worked on it, the Kingdom Hearts 2 combat people worked on it. So it's got a lot of quality going on. It's very good all over so far.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it.
Game of the Year? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
so
It's
it's
going to have some
complete.
tough competition.
Talk.
Like, you're
He's
right to be
convinced it's the
skeptical.
right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Hi-Fi Rush was kind of amazing.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the iron
Armored
in the
Core
Royals
6 is still
gave him
coming out
wasn't
later.
Enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
There's a lot of other
Another
big stuff
war.
that could take it.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
What's the competitor for this year? Well,
Might work to our advantage on this
it kind of
occasion.
depends
Wars
on when
breed
that
chaos.
award comes out.
On the front lines,
It's Square Enix and it's
with a fair
Creative
wind
Business Unit
and
3.
full of like-minded ne'er-do-wells
So like it's
can
super high
melt
quality.
into the back
But you're
alleys
right.
of old
They
fam.
they have hardcore fans and those are
Just
probably the
make
people
it
saying Game
to
of the
the
Year,
capital,
right?
that's the problem.
It's
The
up there for
checkpoint.
me. And I've always liked
right.
Final Fantasy stuff.
Anyone
But
traveling in or out of Oriflamme has to
we're going to
go
have
through
Armored Core
North
6 later on.
Lucky for you.
And that looks
I might
really
just know of a
good.
way.
FromSoft's going to
Yes.
pull out
Well, no, not
like
that.
all the stops
That
for a
gets you an
return to
audience
form with
the
Armored
Dame.
Core.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
I like the
And
sound
she's
of
quite
that.
a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
No, I'll
be
leave that to you,
expecting
Otto.
a full report when you get back.
Yeah, 14 always wins a lot at awards. Mostly like, you know, community game, long-running game. Who are you looking all sly? Oh, Alliant reports unlocked. Is this like hunts? Damn, there's still stuff being unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout. The Alliant report counter and the hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Bigger side quests. If these are hunts, then like
I suppose
I'm
that's everything.
super down.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Sort of.
Goat at your service.
Goat,
At the
of
hideaway
course.
service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports.
Surprises everyone that
sent
they
in
beat
by our
Genshin in
allies and
Fortnite?
picking out
Yeah,
any
the
problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers.
the 14
Any
community's
other
bigger.
willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
And like Genshin
I'll
is
warrant a strapping lad
popular
like
and
you've
well
got
made.
people
I
begging him for
think
help wherever
honestly,
you go.
Honkai Star
Anyway,
Rail
if you're ever interested in taking
might
a
be
look
a
over the list,
pretty fierce
just say
competitor
the
this year.
word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here
That
and
game
there.
exploded,
They say
and it's
little
pretty
acts
good.
of kindness are their own reward.
It looks
But
and
if that ain't
feels
enough,
and
these have got
sounds
proper
like a game
bounties
with
on them and
infinite
all.
money should look and feel and sound. So that's going to be a stiff competitor. Like Star Rail, this Armored Core 6 probably. If Lies of P comes out this year, and so if the Game Awards are held like a month after that, then that's probably going to be a pretty stiff competitor too. It would be really funny if FromSoft like loses to a Souls-like game, right? Because they invented the genre, sort of, mostly, basically. And then if someone comes along and releases like a super good Souls-like in Lies of P, and then FromSoft loses with Armored Core 6, that'd be hilarious. But if that comes out after the awards, it's probably not. Like, things that come out late usually do pretty good because of, like, recency bias. People will be like, oh, this thing that just came out, it's amazing! You know, super hype over this game will die down as time goes on. It's really good, though.
Here you go.
Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest to the location. Cool. Nice. Wait, it's not accepting, that's just traveling here. So he lists side quests all around the game.
Oh, your SIDS man
And just teleports me there.
It depends.
Some
I might do some of this stuff off stream.
just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them.
Depending on how much
Man must have been a bloody
there is.
tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them.
But yeah, so those are four
probably
pretty strong
terrified of
competitors, I feel. Honkai, FF16, Armored
They say it'd
Core,
take
and
a
Lies of
bearer
P.
like yourself to open 'em up. So,
But there's a bunch of other stuff coming out
will you have a
too.
word with 'em?
A lot of
Help
it
'em
late in the
settle
year.
in?
Like I think there's a bunch of stuff coming out in like September
I can try.
that's supposed to be
That'll do
pretty
me.
high quality.
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
I don't think
Appreciate it.
Nintendo is really in the
They're
running this
sitting over
year.
there, taking a long overdue
They announced
breather,
some
looks
cool
like.
stuff at their recent Nintendo Direct, but like none of it's like a Xenoblade tier, you know?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Mm.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I don't know. I'm tired, so some stuff is kind of escaping my mind, like video game release-wise. I think I'm probably going to call the stream here. It's been over 7 hours. And I feel like I'm about to go do some really cool stuff in the capital up this away, like real soon. And also Titan, I don't know if Titan's here or here, are like gonna make some moves. So I'll probably do some of these side quests before I go to bed, and then we'll start off with capital stuff next time. Yeah, as for Game Awards, I don't really know, Gregorius. Oh, I mean, thank you for hanging out, Tiberian. I appreciate it. But those 4 games I was just mentioning, those are pretty good competitors for Game of the Year, I feel. And, like, maybe Baldur's Gate 3 comes out this year? Sometime? The full game? Is that out yet? I don't know if that's out yet. But that's going to be a competitor, too. There's a bunch of stuff releasing, like, early, mid-next year, too, that seems pretty good. Let me find... Let's see if I can get everybody in the shot.
Don't tell
Camera.
me. Turnips for supper again.
Jill, Turtle, come here. Yeah. That's gonna be the stream for today. What a great fucking party. What a good game. It's super solid the whole way through. So yeah, thanks to Tiberian, Gregorius, Bambi. Who else came out? J-Hank was here for a while. I'm forgetting Spicy. Thanks everybody. I appreciate it. I'll see you all next time. Probably tomorrow. I think I work tomorrow. And I might close, so it's going to be a later, slightly shorter stream than this. But then I think I have the weekend free. But yeah, good stuff. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. I'm going to do like a little bit of side questing, eat some food, go to sleep, and we'll be back tomorrow. Atsumaho, everyone. I'll see you next time.